All right. It is slaying time. Welcome back on this Wednesday edition of Slaying Time. Today we are back in Monsters and Memories beta, and we're going to continue with Queequeg the Goblin Archer. Got to level 4 last night. We got stumped on the Ashira Scout quest, but we're going to get that one done. We're going to get some levels. And then we're probably going to take a trip over to Wood Elf Village and see if we can get some of the Drakeling scale armor, because that's the good stuff. We want that. We got to work on our fletching, which means we need to work on wood chopping, some lumberjacking, and some mining too. Lots of good stuff to do today. Maybe even get some of the scarab armor before we go. So that is the plan. We also created a little Beastmaster last night. After looking at the Beastmaster and some of the abilities, it looks pretty cool. I'm not sure if we're gonna stick with it or not. I probably gonna lean more into the Archer. I think the Archer is gonna be more my thing. So let's hop in there and get started. All right. Whoa. What's going on with that? My ability bar moved. Let's drag that down a little. Oh, man. What the heck is going on now? There we go. All right. How we doing? We got a bunch of stonehead arrows. Still got the crappy bow. We got to work on getting a new bow today, too. All right, let's go start killing stuff. Get right into it. Skirmisher buff. Let's do a quick check on that. I forgot what that does. Increasing movement speed by 10%. Reduce cast time of all abilities by 20%. So I think once I level up, we get a couple new abilities. We get Illuminating Shot and Quick Shot. Can't wait for those. Oh, Dune Scarab right there. That guy's got some scarab armor already. Need some of that. Couple legs. I think I got one carapace. Many legs. How much wood do I have? 8? Harvest some of that. Got like 3 silver. I could get a bow with that. But I think I'll wait. I'm gonna see if I can craft a bow. I think I remember where the wood cutting guy's at. He's like over by the harbor or something. Yo, Zeitgeist, welcome in. How are you? Gotta find out what to do with that spider silk. Gotta be something. Gotta be something. Anarion, welcome in. That 15-day watch streak, hell yeah. What's new with M&M these days? Lots of new class changes. Archer being one of them. Archer's got some changes. Beastmaster's got a bunch of changes. Fighter. Yeah, they've been like rolling out lots of class just overhauls, really, like completely changing a lot of classes. I don't know all the details, but it's a lot. It's a lot. What's that over there? Guard? Patrolman. Nice to log in his daytime. I swear that never happens to me. Class reworks? Yep. Any ore? That looks like some ore. Need it. Gotta make those copper arrows. We gotta get our fletching like way up. Mining 16. I think I'm failing a lot. Yeah, fail to harvest anything. I get those skill ups. Oh, that dude's naked. He die right there? I think he did. Little battle buddy. Pretty close to level 5, just like one bubble. Oh, there's some more. I gotta go check the scarab, dude. See if I can get some of that armor. I got one shell. It might be enough for something. I don't know what. Maybe boots or something. Work on my first aid. So many little things. That's what I love. That's what I love about M&M. OG EverQuest. So many little, like, skills to work on, you know? Ultima had that. Lots of little skills to work on. Gotta sharpen your skills. That's right. Fletching, mining, lumberjacking, woodworking. If I hit 5 real soon, I'll go check my abilities. Yeah, getting there pretty quick. They added sense heading into everybody's book. You have to add it to the hop. Did they really? Oh, they did. Just gotta put on normal hotbar. Along with magic resist. Okay, good tip. Thank you. You have no idea which way you're heading. Okay, is that a skill? I forgot how to look at skills. I mean, I can see them, but like, where's the list? P? Ah, there it is. Thank you. Sense heading. Yep. Okay, there it is. 1 of 20. Hey, that's going to come in handy. Nine Cats, what's up? Do you think we'll see an M&M Legends in 30 years? Probably way before that. Probably see one in like 5 years. Never takes as long for the after it's been done once, never takes as long again. J Thwomp, what's up? Nine Cats. Zed Serious, welcome in. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit 5. I'm not gonna chase Ashira scouts. We're just gonna hit 5. I mean, if I see an Ashira scout, we're going for it, but not chasing. Not today. All right, I need some jams. Put some jams on. Oh, bags are full. Rat ear. Okay, I was supposed to say, why doesn't that stack? Yep, welcome in. Your inventory looks like my EQL bank. I sure hope not. I've seen your EQL bank. That's a fate I wish on nobody. That bank. How you doing, Hip? Chip Paradox. I should have saved that. Blister beetle. Red. Okay. Very well. Hell yeah. What do you got planned today? Gonna do some sky farming? Or you play some alts? Come on, man. Where's the shells? I got 11 legs and only one carapace. Unbelievable. Ruguru wants to do raids tonight. You unlocked Ranger. Nice, nice. Ruguru wants to do raids tonight. I didn't even know he was playing. I thought his kid was playing. You know how it goes? Yeah, you know how it goes with Ruger. I think he's got a new tattoo. He must be scratching off the MO2 Forever tattoo and penciling in EQL Forever now. Oh, whoops. In my torch keybind like 4 times in a row. Couldn't help himself. I mean, it is fun. It's definitely fun. So close to 5. Oh, that guy's got a shield. gotta remember how to craft a bow. I did like a little bit trying to get into woodworking last time. We gotta do it. We gotta like really sink our teeth into it this time. Figure it out. It's needed. It's crucial. We saw Derelict from the M&M team, one of their animators, doing some good stuff last night. Look, some of his animations. Some of those animations were looking really good. The Farce returns. Thanks for the follow. Where's the good at? Oh, we got some more. Oh, man, I can't wait for a hip lantern. Don't have to mine in the dark. Busting up poor little Queequeg's fingers, mining in the dark. Can't see what I'm doing. Oh man, I looted a gem, but I don't think I looted it. There it is. My bags are full. Okay, gotta sell. Gablinos don't have infravision? This is infravision. You're looking at it. And this ain't even that dark. This ain't even that bad. It's worse, but I love it. Oh, I had some Elonite ore hiding on my cursor as well. And we got a bunch of stuff. Make a new torch. I'm very tempted to go into town to like bank some stuff because my bags are full, but I need to hit 5. I'm not going back to town until I hit 5. So close. Did they add skinning yet? Can you skin? They need skinning real bad. Freaking rat has 50 different parts. Would hate to see nighttime as a blind human. Oh yeah, you gotta watch Hip. Hip plays a human. Man, yeah, I've seen Hip struggle with some Worm's Bane on his human. It was bad. It was bad. He turned his brightness up a little bit, and I almost couldn't even blame him because it was actually pitch black. Could not see anything. Normally, I'd give him crap about that, but it was really dark. I mean, I'll still give him crap about it, but. This guy not buy resin? He doesn't buy resin. He doesn't buy certain meats. Immature snake venom sac. Didn't I need that for a quest? I think I needed that for Shaman quest or something. I don't know. I'm gonna sell it. We'll never see this VOD. I already saw it. I went and watched it on your VOD. Revamped Archer is a ton of fun. I've also been messing around on Goblin Archer lately. Its damage is quite good. Awesome, yeah. Yeah, I've been messing around with on a Goblin Archer since like the very early playtests, but I'm excited to try it now because Archer has been one of the ones that's had a very limited toolkit for a long time, and it seems like they finally like really gave it some love, so I'm looking forward to this. I just gotta get past these like early levels right now because it's a struggle when all I have is a bleed and then a point blank shot. We need more than a bleed and a point blank shot. But I need to open my door, let the dog wander, so be right back.
Perhaps you need some more fun! So, the Chamber of Bots has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots!
Refill my coffee too. All right, we're ready. Ready to grind. Blood Healer, welcome in. How are you? Osmo said I'm holding out for Bard. Very pumped for that. Nice. Yeah. When's Bard coming up? When's the Bard changes happening? Naughty Dog, welcome in. Droog, welcome in. How are you? Darkstone Restoration Project? No, I've never even played the original. I have some stuff on. I have a lot of stuff on my playlist I've never played before. Never played Darkstone. Is it good? I like the music. He wants that skelly up on the thing, up on the stone. Missing out? They haven't announced it yet. I'm hoping it's in the next set, though. Bard? Somebody had like a list of all the classes and like the order in which they're going to be released in their new form. They had like all of them there, so maybe they did like announce when it's going to be like in the order, but not like a date. Are they supposed to have all of it done before EA launch? Is that the plan? Preset, I'm making a deep gnome, either enchanter or beastmaster. Something I can solo for my weird schedule. The deep gnomes go hard, so that's 100%. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are like super interested in deep gnomes. I am not. I am not going to be playing a deep gnome. I will play a deep elf, however. Deep elf and regular gnome. So if I play like a caster that has pets, it's going to be regular gnome. If I play a caster without pets, or an enchanter with a charm pet, it'll be deep elf. Deep elf monk, yeah. See that to me, like when I first heard that, I was like, gross. Like elf, deep, like dark elf monk. But the idea of it's kind of grown on me a little bit. The idea of it's like a dark elf, freaking sinister monk kind of thing. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It's growing on me a little bit. Schneed, welcome in. Wool Socks, welcome in. Hood Strats, what's up? Yeah, the schedule for all the remaining classes is out. Order is Paladin, Inquisitor, Shaman, LE Bard, Necro Enchanter, Shadow Knight, Ranger. There's no way they get all that in the next month and a half, right? Like, there's no way. That would be quite the effort. That would be quite the feat. My main class literally last. It had to be somebody's main class being last. I guess you hit the jackpot. October 1st ain't happening? You don't think so, Gimmicker? I guess we'll see. We shall see. I got faith. How about this, Gimmicker? Also welcoming, Gimmicker. How about this, Gimmicker? If they do get EA out on October 1st, you're permabanned. If they have to push it back again, you're not permabanned. And I will say, you know what? You were right. How about that? Sound like a good deal? I'm just messing with you, of course. Of course. We're just messing with Kimmicker. For now. And 100k hit boogers for all the abuse? Okay, okay. We can talk. We can talk. I'd love for 10 to 1 to happen, but I'm super down for... Or 10 to 1. October 1st. Drink the coffee, Primus. Drink the coffee. But I'm super down to wait for however long. Many an MMO has crumbled from launching too early. Well, you got to remember, like, that's true. However, like, early access is early access, and like, players should go into any early access knowing that the game is not complete. I know that's not how players tend to operate. Most players, especially ones on Steam reviews and Discords and Reddits and stuff, they will be completely oblivious to the fact that they're playing an incomplete game. But, you know, to your more erudite, sophisticated, ascended gamers out there, early access is early, like, you know, the game's not done. So it's like, where does the line, like, for an early access, where exactly is the line drawn? Is it too early or not, like, too late? Like, you know, it's hard to say. Only the devs really have a handle on it. And if they have to delay it, yeah, I support it too. I hope not, but we'll see what happens. Flew too close to the sun. That's right. He was using those wax wings, and they melted. Can I be on the chopping block instead? Gotta wait your turn, you know? Hey, Bear BC, what's up? This is Gimmicker's time to shine, all right? Let him have his moment. You'll get your turn to get permaban too. All good things to those who wait. Ian by proxy, what's up? Oh. I missed. The line is drawn at the point where you start to monetize your product. At that point, the criticism, whatever, is maybe legitimate. See, I don't actually agree with that. Like, just because players are paying for something does not entitle them to anything more than what was promised to them in the first place. So if the developers say, hey, this is early access, things aren't done, there may be a lot of bugs, there may be problems, and you sign on the dotted line and pay your monthly sub, you're entitled to exactly that and nothing more. So that's like, there's like such thing as being a educated consumer as well. Not just, you know, and if you find that you're being sold short, then, you know, or if you think that's going to be the case, don't participate. You're under no obligations to, nobody's forcing you to play. Okay, I gotta be close now. Okay, one little blue bubble. Gosh, man, I need better bags. I need to get shit out of my bags that I have. Just want to hit freaking 5 already. Speaking of which, this isn't a Beastmaster. I was expecting to be banned because the Beastmaster wasn't Zerky enough for you. It's not really Zerky enough for me, but you're not, like, you weren't, like, completely wrong or anything. It's just, yeah, I looked at the abilities and it's like Pounce. I can't play a character that has Pounce. I can't. Maybe I'll try it a little bit, but Yeah. We're going to stick with the archer. I like the archer. Even if the archer is turned into like Inspector Gadget archer, I'm still drawn to using a bow. See, Primus, the problem is that's the perspective of a reasonable person. The general people are, well, that's the thing. Well, right. Like, there's how things ought to be, and there's how things are.
Home again, diggity dig. Good evening.
Good evening. Stink, how you doing? You love pouncing. Yeah, I like to pounce on this large rat right here. Not really. I'll do the opposite. I will disengage. It's the anti-pounce. I'm gonna hit level 5 one of these days. It's gonna be glorious. It's actually not a bad little racket we got here, though. You know, I never really sold to the little gnome out here much because I was like, you know, I know where to go get better money. But if you do sell to the little gnome out here, you can increase your XP gains pretty good by not running into town and running to like 8 different locations. I think this is the way to do it. At least till level 5. I have too much crap in my bags that I'm not selling to him, though. Which means I have to sell every 5 seconds. Very close to ding. Yeah, I want to see all the new archer abilities. We got a lot of stuff to get over the next I don't know, bunch of levels. Where'd that rat go that I killed? I lost him. Fire beetle. You seem like a veteran of the armed forces. Navy, probably. You seem like somebody who knows more than they're letting on. That's what you seem like. Am I correct about that? Rank stranger. Yeah, I don't know. There's no clues in that name as to who that might be. Cross swords? Yeah, I think that means auto attacks on. Yeah. Oh, level 5. Finally. And my torch burned out right at the same time. Perfect. Let's go frickin'. Go get some new abilities. I need them. It's your boy Coz? No way. No freaking way, dude. Are you serious? How did you know it was me? Well, first of all, don't dox me, bro. No way, man. I can't even believe it. What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing in this corner of the internet? First of all, second of all, how the hell are you? Voice and Primus. How did you know? How did you know my name? Did you? Oh, I think I know. You saw me stream WoW Classic, like my first stream, like ever. You were there for that, weren't you? That's a while ago. I'm trying to remember. Holy crap, man. All right, I need a new torch. Name, rank, address, blood type. Coz is my boy. From way back. We had lots of great sweeping. We had lots of great sweeping adventures together. Yep. So many years of sweeping. Yep, he was on my ship. We used to sweep them P-ways from dusk till dawn. The sweep, it never ended. Oh, man. I still think about that. Haunts my dreams, really. Did you guys crap in the same unflushable toilet together? Nah, our toilet's flushed. Except that one time. Except that one time when we were going through, what was it, the Suez Canal? When everybody got sick. Everybody got sick and the toilet stopped flushing. And the toilets were just like full to the very brim of sailor and marine turds. It was disgusting. That was probably like the most disgusting week of my whole life. Because the thing is that we were going through, I'm pretty sure, I think it was the Suez. And the Suez is like really narrow. And you can't flush shit into the water. You're not allowed to. And so like, it's like a multi-day transit or like 2 days or something. I don't remember. But it's just so happened we got so like blessed by the cosmos that at that exact time when we were transiting and we couldn't flush crap into the water like normally you do out at sea, the whole crew caught this like sickness, this like flu, and everybody was shitting their brains out and throwing up and shitting and throwing up, and you couldn't flush, and it was so gross, man. The bathroom stunk. The freaking birthing smelled like death. It was terrible. That's pretty much all we did, yeah. Sweep down all lower decks, ladder backs, compartments, pass, yeah. That story is crazy. Yeah, dude, like there are a couple. We had like some freaking biblical plague shit on that deployment. There was another, yeah, like it was like actual like biblical plagues. And then we had like the locust swarm. We had a locust swarm, or we had a like some supplies come on from shore in Jordan or Egypt. Where the hell were we? Jordan? I don't know. But there were like, it was like bundle of like cloth scraps on this like pallet, and apparently there were like some crickets in it. And these crickets came out to sea with us, and they started breeding like out of control. And it turned into this horde, this like swarm, like zergling swarm of crickets. And we went, like, the whole ship went to war with, like, well, they weren't like tiny crickets. They were like big fucking grasshopper locust crickets. It was so bad. I'm not even kidding when I say we had to use fire hoses to clear the deck of all the fucking cricket. They were inside too. They're like, you'd be like sitting there and inside somewhere, and you'd like feel something move. Like I had crickets crawling up my legs and shit. It was fucking bad. It was weird, dude. Swanee, what's up? I used to do in-flight refueling. I remember refueling F-18s that were heading back to the boat, and they were talking about Montezuma's Revenge was running through the boat. Nice. Yeah, we had a bad like stomach bug. Rank Stranger, aka Coz. Is this game good? Was gonna cop it. Coz, if you like, oh wait, first of all, yeah. I mean, you obviously like old school EverQuest, right? Because you're the one who actually, you know what? You are the one who sent me down this fucking path that I'm on. I don't know if you know that. This is the guy who gave me his P99 files on my hard drive in like 2015 or something. And I never touched them. They just sat on my hard drive for like 5 years. I never touched them. But eventually I wanted to play a game that had halflings. I was like, because of my EverQuest Online Adventures history. That was my first MMO. I played EQOA. I played Champions of Norath. I played EverQuest 2. I'm like, God damn it. I want to play, like, I'm sick of WoW. I want to play a game that has halflings. All the other MMOs suck. And so I was like, well, I could go play I was like, yeah, EverQuest is like on Steam now. I could just go play that. I tried EverQuest 2 again. I was like, nah, I don't like this. I tried EverQuest on free to play on Steam. I'm like, this is terrible. I'm like, wait a second. Kozar gave me freaking these files on my hard drive for some weird EverQuest 1 server I'd never heard of before. So I installed them, figured out how to do it, which was a pain in the ass. Got onto P99, and dude, instant love fest, man. I was, dude, enamored. P99 became my favorite shit ever. So yeah. So anyways, yeah, Coz, if you still like P99 original EQ, this is your game. This right here is your game. This is the closest thing to that you'll find anywhere on the internet. No joke. It's not even close. Not even close. Finally back on M&M? Yep. Yes, we are. Yeah, we played EQL for a little bit. I'll probably keep playing EQL, but I need to get some of that OG retro feeling EverQuest vibes. So we're back. And it's so weird. You just like show up out of the blue on YouTube. I had some bad tapas on a port call in Mexico. Doc had to put me down for a few days. He lost 25 pounds in a week. Oh man, we had a guy lose a bunch of weight. Damn, dude. Dude, so many memories just shooting through me now that Coase is in the audience here. We had a guy who lost like 50 pounds and almost died from getting butt punched on his way up a flight of stairs, up a ladder or stairs or whatever. He you remember that? Oh man, Romero. He got punched in the butt and it like bruised his ass bone, and he was out of commission, laid out in bed like he looked like he was about to die. Yeah, one of the other guys in our department just being a jackass punched him in the ass, and he couldn't walk, he couldn't get out of bed for like 3 weeks, man. When he did get out of bed, he looked like a fucking corpse. It was so bad. Did he also install the files to turn you into an imp with a foot fetish, or was that always there? We were not talking about that. Next question. You've been playing Legends, but it's too much. This looks better. Yeah, Legends is cool, but it's a lot. It's a lot. This is much more like original 1999 EverQuest. Yeah. You'll like this. You definitely will like this. Yo, Rickroll Scott, what's up? Is P99 or Quorum still worth checking out? Are there still players? Yeah, oh yeah, dude. P99 and Blue has a little bit less than Green, but Blue and Green both have like hundreds of concurrent players every day. I don't know what the exact numbers are. I haven't been keeping tabs, but I think Green still gets like 700 concurrent players during normal hours, and Quorum's probably just as many, if not more. I don't know. Tailbone injuries are no joke. I don't even think it was the tailbone. I think it was just like his, like, I don't know what's the ass bone next to your tailbone. That like just the lower end of your hip. I get pelvic bone down there near your butt cheeks. Funny thing was, the cutter I was on that I got stuck on was moored next to y'all in Little Creek when I was stationed there. Oh, really? Nice, nice. Yeah, dude, Little Creek was the best. I mean, if you have to be stuck on a base, Little Creek was a good one. A little out of the way, kind of just relaxed. It was so much more relaxed than when we were in fucking the other ones. The other ones sucked. I hated the other ones. Who's that? Oh, it's Swanee. Look at this guy. He's so sneaky. Why are you so sneaky, Swanee, in that giant big doofusy ogre body? Why'd you creep up like that? He's got skills. All right, Swanee. I gotta find the archer trainer. There he is. All right, what are we getting? Level 4. Oh, did I get skirmisher? Yeah, I got skirmisher. Illuminating shot, quick shot. I get net shot at 6. Oh, I don't have bag space. Crap. Just throw out this Batwing. Norfolk sucks, but Mayport was all right. I've never been to Mayport. Mayport? I've been to Portmouth, Norfolk, and Little Creek. All right, I gotta get some inventory space. Oh, Mayport's Florida? Okay. I've delivered to the subways and on Little Creek. I almost went sub, but I backed out of it at the last moment. That's when I went. That's how I became undesignated seaman, because I backed out of my sub contract. I was like, nah, give me something else. Fuck that. I don't want to be on one of those things. All right, illuminating shot. Quick shot. Disengage. We'll put our point blank right here. God, I wish I could join, but I'm on a timer. I would never do it again. I'm glad I did it, but I would never do it again. That's how I feel. No regrets. Couldn't pay me to do it again. But also, Coz, if you're still there, yeah, this game is not like available right now. It's in closed beta, and then it's going to go into early access on October 1st. So if you sign up on the website, you can have it. You have a chance to get a ticket or a key. Every Friday they give away beta keys. But if not, October 1st is the EA launch date. Jonah Gaming, what's up? How are you? All right, what am I doing? So discombobulated now, going down memory lane here. I got the fletching kit in my back or my bank. Could get a hip quiver. Get a better bow. Kind of pricey though. I gotta go find out how hard it is to make a bow. That's what I need to do. Probably going the long way. Should go this way. But I should sell. I got crap in my bags. Oh yeah, and then scarab armor too. Gotta find the fletching table hidden in plain sight. Wait, what do you... Oh, wait. Are you talking about the table at the woodworking guy down by the docks? Or are you talking by the fletching guys over here that I was just at? It's in the garrison? Yeah, I clicked on all those tables yesterday. None of them opened up for me, though. I'll go back and try again. Playing some EQ Frostweaver server until this comes out in October. Is Frostweaver, that's a TLP, right? Fletching is right next to the trainer. Yeah, so I clicked on these tables. Pretty sure I clicked on this one too. Archer trainer. Ah, okay. It's one of these ones? Figures. Oh, shit. Bows. There we go. Yes. Oh, yeah. I forgot. You got to do, like, tailoring and shit, too, dude. Oh, man. It's rough. It's a lot. Need bolted cloth. Hey, look at that. We got a freaking Eminem song on the playlist. Need some cloth for arrow making? That would be nice, Stink, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to self-found this crafting out if I can. Because I need to learn to craft better in the game. I've been slacking. Been playing the test for like 3 years. And I still barely know how to craft anything. But I appreciate the offer. All right, so we need wooden boards and a bolt of cloth. Okay, so that what that tells me is I need to just purchase a bow for now. I'm just going to buy a cheap bow for now. And making the boards takes time too. Yeah, I remember. Yep, that's why I'm just not going to mess with it right now. I need to get cloth. I need to get some cloth. I need to get some wood. What stat prio should Archer have? I'm so confused. I'm not sure if I need strength or not. Yes, you do need strength. Zemus. Yeah, you definitely want strength. Strength is probably your higher stat priority than Dex, but I'm keeping my strength and Dex. Well, I created the character to have equal strength and Dex because I don't know the exact nuances of what like the exact priority. So I just played it safe on character creation and went 25-25. Yo, Zukin, what's up? Yep, Eminem stream. Indeed. Indeed. Okay. What kind of bows this guy got? It's gonna put me in the poorhouse. One silver bow. Wait, so I can get a bow or a worn bow? I can't afford the worn fine bow. That's too fancy for me. All right, so worn bow, 942. Regular bow, 1143. Okay, I think a regular bow is gonna be the best deal here. Throw out the newbie bow. Got the new one. Sick. And then also, I guess while I'm here, I'll check the fletching table, see exactly what I need for copper arrows. I thought it was... Okay, it is scraps. It is scraps. All right, I'm gonna see the best way to make scraps, because I think I messed up by making copper bars. I think you can skip that part and just make scraps with your ore, right? You don't have to make bars first. Oh, you weren't offering, Stink? You were just asking because you didn't know it requires cloth? Yeah, apparently. Actually, I shouldn't say apparently, because I did remember that from last time I tried to do some bow crafting. Yeah, I remember that now. Oh, no, you do have to make the bars first. So you make bars, and then you make scraps. And then you can make copper arrows. Or you can make a bar with scraps. All right, got 11 copper ore. Is this a playtest or early access, or is it launched now? This is beta before early access, Grindlord. Yeah, this is beta. Is a crafted bow better than the one that drops in Wormsbane? Because those are pretty easy to get. Well, that's kind of what I was thinking, like, Gimmicker, is that if I'm doing like solo, I'm not bound to being solo, but I'm also not like expecting like a static group or anything like that. I don't know that I'll be able to go get that bow from Wormsbane or any like dungeon gear. So I'm thinking I might go the crafting route. I don't think like an archer can go solo down there and just kill the bosses and stuff unless I'm like way over leveled. I love how Eminem's throwback graphics are still 100 times better than EQL. A nice combo between simple, nostalgic, but also not eye leprosy. Eye leprosy. Yeah, I love the way Eminem looks. Yeah. Some people don't like it, but you know, I enjoy it. I think it's nice, cozy. It'd be better if they had playable rat people, though. Like that's one eyesore that I can pinpoint just off the top of my head. The world would look better with playable rat people. Objectively. Just no cats, no frogs, no cutesy fox people or anything. Just rat people. That's it. Rat people, then call it a day on the zoo races, you know. Have you heard if Pantheon is getting closer to the spring update? I mean, they're always getting closer to the spring update. The question is, when is, like, how close? You know what I mean? Like, I want to go play it. I want to go play when they wipe. But, like, they need to do it, like, I mean, if I'm going to get in there, it's like they got to do it, like, now. because there's like 7 weeks or something, and like maybe 5 weeks until M&M goes dark for EA launch, unless they postpone it. And I would like to have a nice meaty chunk of time to like dive into Pantheon once they wipe. So I want to like level a character. I want to go through all the dungeons, see some of the new stuff, but like every day we get closer to October 1st is like less time, because I will be committing to M&M for a while after October 1st. You want to be a sewer rat or a Skriva rat? I don't know all the different. I'm not like a huge rat people lore connoisseur. But I would like them to be, you know, the rats in the hole, the rat people in the hole. I would like them to be more people and less rat than that, but still pretty ratty, you know. Like the rat people in the hole are pretty much just rats that are standing on 2 feet. They need to be more peopleified, but not too much. I finally got into the beta and I've been having an absolute blast. The devs are cooking and I'm very much looking forward to the EA release. Yo, Botchla? Hell yeah, congrats. Lizard people are coming. Tukin will not rest until it happens. Yeah, freaking lizard people, man. Us rat people must unite against our tyrannical lizard people overlords. A Skaven type would be good. Not Wind and Willows or Redwall or what have you. What about Dragon Necropolis? I don't know. Dragon Necropolis, what's that? Tootin, what's up? How are you? Like Warhammer rats? Yeah, I don't know. I don't want them to be like too... I don't want them to be like too scary looking, but I also don't want them to be too cutesy either. Can't be too cutesy, but you also don't want them to be like too sinister either, or too like menacing. All right, we got our scraps made. We need to go make some stone arrows. Well, hopefully we can just make copper arrows now. I don't even need stone arrows. You got work, Tootin? All right. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, maybe. Oh, Dragon Necropolis. Oh, right. Yeah. Why are we talking about that? Yeah, that's the zone with Kishan's Temple of Kishan, right? Are there rat people there? I actually don't even remember that. I just remember a bunch of drakes flying around and buzzing around and stuff. Swing and a miss. The correct answer is Zlandikar. Uh-oh. Pei Bala and the Chitari? 2 rival factions of rat people. That sounds super familiar. I can't put my finger on it though. Oh, damn, look at that. I'm a rat man now. I'm too big though. There we go. Shrunk me down. That's better. Much better. Hell yeah. Oh, even better. Double shrink. See, this is a good rat person. Yeah, this needs to be a playable character. Mm-hmm. This exact size, too. Rat people that aren't too sinister, but also not too cutesy. Have you ever seen the old cartoon movie, The Secret of Nim? That might be close. Secret of Nim, I do know it. But I'm trying to think. I think they're a little bit too close. I think they're a little too far on the rat side. Kind of like the whole rats. Where it's just kind of like rats that are standing up on 2 feet. See how this one kind of has like a humanoid physique to it. With like some rat features. I don't know if the Secrets of Nim rats have that sort of like humanoid physique. Yeah, dude, this is a good rat. I mean, the white tail and the white head are a little weird, a little jarring, but that's obviously not supposed to be like that. I don't think it's supposed to be like that. Allanite ore, don't need that. Don't need chip sapphire. Oh yeah, we can go look at Scarab quest turn in. Don't know if changing your shirt will reload it. Does not appear to. Trying everything. Wait, how do you look like that? Magic. Magic. Imp magic, to be specific. The head is scuffed? You don't like the head? I like the head. What's wrong with the head? Other than it being like not the same color as the body. I think it looks good. It's supposed to show armor? Brysek, what's up? How are you?
Good.
Roger that, Jack. Welcome in. It's too big? The head's too big? See, I don't know about that. Like it may be, like you might be right, but the fact that it's white, the body's brown, the head is white, might embellish. Not having a bigger, like a. See, the thing is that when you're making like a model for like a fantasy creature in a game like this, like it's okay for the head to be a little bit like not real life proportions to like humans, you know, because like look at halflings. They have like these like huge heads, way too big for their bodies, but they look good, you know, like the. And then you look at like dark elf original model Dark Elves. The Dark Elves actually have these like little tiny heads. Even though they're a little bit taller than halflings, but they got these like little tiny heads. Mr. Steel Rose, what's up? EverQuest 2 Rotunga was the best rats to me. Yeah, my only issue with EverQuest 2 Rotunga and like everything model-wise in EverQuest 2 was they all had the exact same animations. That I hated that. They had the exact same racial animations. But there was no difference between the races with animations. That always bothered me. Where's this beetle wrangler guy? Over here? Looking for work? Work. Beetle shells. Yep, beetle shells make dang fine bowls. Give me at least 2 of them. Wait, is this dialogue changed? I thought he's like supposed to show me a list. Something nice? Accessories. Wasn't he supposed to say that, though? I mean, I think you're right, but where's my cue to type that? Wait, I could say wares, right? If I say wares. Yeah, okay. If you say, okay, so if you say work, you get a different script. Okay. Fine accessories. Okay, I know I don't have enough for a BP Greaves. Maybe helm, maybe let's try boots. One scarab shell, 2 legs. Okay. I can do that. Here you go, boss. Sweet. Got me some boots. $10 HP, 2 AC. Over my 1 AC cloth boots. Very nice. Calling them small head elves didn't stick, so they went with dark elves instead. Oh, is that what happened? How did bro get all ratty? Just tuned in. Little imp magic, you know? Just gotta rub some sticks together and whisper, you know, little incantations. Just gotta know how to do it, is all. If Ratman were playable, would you have to cook up a new name for one, or is Queequeg a good Ratman Archer name? No, Queequeg is not a good Ratman Archer name. I would probably have to cook up a new name. Or dig into the archives of past names that I've used. Yeah, I would have to think of a new one, I think. Dukin. Squeakwalk. That's not bad.
Run, tailless pink ones.
Tailless pink ones. I had a friend who had a naked rat for a pet. Is that what you call them? Naked rats? Kind of weird. Kind of a weird pet. Naked mole rats? Is that what they are? I'm going to sell some of this resin over here. They even have a really good run anime. I like this run animation too. Keep a little bit of resin. You always wanted one because they're so freaky. Oh man, that's like the nasty pet. What's his face has Mr. Borg or whatever in the Fifth Element. You remember his little nasty skin pet that he has? It's so great. He's like petting it. He's like stroking it, dude. It's so gross. It's all wrinkly and shit. The human flesh blue elephant. Yeah, whatever that thing is. It's like on his shoulder and he's like petting it. It's freaking nasty looking. What's wrong with being wrinkly? I mean, you know, nothing. Just stay away from me. Don't touch me. All I'm saying. Be as wrinkly as you want. Cloth armor. Okay, we can sell some of this stuff. Cloth boots. All right, and then yeah, we'll try our hand. Try our hand at making some bronze, or not bronze, copper arrows. Probably not gonna work. We'll hopefully get some skill ups, and then I'm ready to go kill stuff again. Level 5, we got quick shot now. We got illuminating shot. Looking pretty good. Hey, it's the wrong place. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, let's try copperhead arrows. What the heck is this? Copperhead arrow, but 50 wood? I don't get it. That's weird. Does like the list go off what's shown here or something? To make 1,000? I don't get it. Oh, look at that. We made one. We got a skill up. We got another skill up. 17, 18. 19. Should turn orange pretty soon. $21. Okay, 22. We got a bunch of skill ups and a bunch of arrows worth. Oh yeah, we got tons. I can just get rid of these stone-headed. We're never going back. And I have 1 silver, 75 copper. I might just grab a little hip quiver. I think it's 1 silver, or was it 5 silver? 1 silver. I'm gonna get it. It goes on the belt. Okay. All right, we're stacked. I can make a couple band-aids too. All right, I'm gonna clear up the bank. Oh shoot, I'm like getting low on food. Deposit some stuff in the bank. Clear out the bags a little bit, and then we're going to Shaded Dunes, or should I go out the north? Should I go out the north gate? No. Because I actually still do need 2 more scouts. This fucking level 1 quest sucks. It's the worst. All right. Okay, so I'm going to need to buy some food and water soon. This is making me want to play a rat. Dude, rats are the best. Rat people number 1. Ip said going to start a little Ranger Man tomorrow. On EQL? Are you talking about Eminem? You're mixing a little Asheron's. No shit, you're gonna play Asheron's Call? I definitely want to see. I want to see you play that. I want to see what that game's all about. I mean, I'm not that interested. I'm interested enough to watch you play it, though. I don't know that I'm gonna play Asheron's Call ever, but. All right, so I got quick shot, disengage, and. Now, let's see. Is quick shot a might? Dude, it's a might. All my shots share a fucking cooldown, dude. Not cool. All right, so I'm going to back off. I got dude. I'm unkillable. I can kill anything I want. Might as well go to Shaded Dunes, though. Need to find the mask that turns you into an Ashira. Isn't there like a thing to turn you into a rat, or that's I know Pantheon has that. I'll make a channel point reward a chat command and mention the Boromir build as often as possible. Oh, good. Okay. Wait. So Hip, is your ranger? Because you just said you unlocked ranger on EQL. Is your ranger guy M&M or is your ranger guy EQO? EQL, okay. I figured as much. What other classes are you going to play with your ranger? Your ranger dude. Ranger, monk, shaman. Oh, Jackal right next to me. Oh, he's coming. I like the point blank shot a lot more now that I have a normal shot to go with it. Like I was 1 through 5 without like a normal shot, just the bleed. I wasn't a big fan of that. But I'm happy I got it now. Yeah, I think we're cruising now. Can't believe I hear Suikoden songs. Yeah. I think I got a few of those on the playlist. Have actually liked the graphics for this game? Yeah, me too. I do too. Got a good look. A lot of fire beetles. I think we'll just kill what we can kill until morning, because hard to see what's out there. Can't be too picky. Did I hear somebody mention Asheron's Call? You did, yeah. Hip says he's gonna play it. The thing about it though is like Hip says he's gonna play a lot of things. And then he goes into the lab for 6 months and he doesn't play anything. That's the thing about Hip. The Rat Man looks cool. Does it have armor layers and stuff? Yeah, it does. Apparently, it's kind of borked right now. Like, I could maybe relog and have it fix it. We could try. I hope I don't lose it if I relog, but apparently it does show that you can show armor on it, but it's kind of maybe just glitched out. When does this drop, bro? October 1st, early access. Yeah, October 1st. I thought you were going to? Nah. No, I don't think I'm going to play Ashram's Call. That's a hip thing. Yeah, I know it still doesn't work. It's some sort of bug not showing the armor. But they do have it in. So once they fix the bug, if you have like a rat illusion or in a place where there's rats and they have items equipped, you'll be able to see them. Because it's like EverQuest where mobs will actually show items they have equipped. Eminem's kind of going like full bore into that bit of immersive gameplay where the mobs show you what they're wearing, which I fucking absolutely love. Oh no, am I out of wood? Can't make a torch, but it is about to be morning, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I'm playing EQ Legends and StarCraft campaign. This looks fun too. Yeah, if you like old school EverQuest or even classic WoW to an extent, Eminem, might be something you like. Hey, there's a little bit of wood right here. Oh, I got a beetle eye. Man, these freaking fire beetles drop lots of carapaces, don't they? Isn't that nice? How nice of them. Too bad you don't need that shit for anything. Look it off? Okay. I am ready. Oh, shit. This guy sucks. Oh, hey. I got some gear equipped now. There's a little I don't know if that's supposed to look like. Is that supposed to look like that, Sukin? On the sides there? No? Okay. But we got the armor on. Blister beetle. Muzzle is untextured. And ears. And tail. Am I not shrunk anymore? I feel larger than I was before. Like, I still have the shrink. I'm gonna click off the shrink. Oh, no, I was. Yeah, I just wasn't double shrunk. Yeah, double shrunk's better. Man, there's got to be an Ashira Scout somewhere in this game. I gotta believe. I gotta believe there's one somewhere. But I should have no problem finding a bunch of dune scarabs, which is just as good. We got one shell. That could be like a helm. Probably get some pants too. What is there? There's boots, pants, breastplate, helm. Anything else? Gloves? Shield, yeah, I don't really need the shield, but yeah, shield. Okay, Rat Archer or Ranger would be my best in slot. Yeah, Rat Archer, probably my best in slot, but then I could see myself doing Rat Cleric or Rat Wizard. Dude, like Rat Fighter. Like, dude, I like for rats, I like all the primary classes, right? I like the primaries. You could do Rat Fighter, Rat Cleric, Rat Wizard, Rat Archer, Rat Rogue. Ashira Warrior. Damn, that's not what I need. Kill him anyway. Rat looks good? It does, yeah. Got some texture issues going on, but outside of that, looks good. I hear the bracers for my next quest, which I don't think I'm ever going to complete. Am I just dense? Is Rat a race that can be picked? Not yet, Dan Hammer. This is just an illusion. Not yet. We have to keep pushing our advantage to the devs. We have to demand. We need to be persistent. We need to be diligent. And with enough public pressure, the devs will bow to our will and add them as a playable race someday. If you want something bad enough, you got to fight for it. in this world. No, not Isle of Furries. Nope, just we're only gonna have one furry race. That's the rat. The rat people, that's it. Nothing else. Am I out of arrows? Yep. I'm a little confused with the quiver. Should the quiver... So you don't take arrows out of the quiver. It's just for storing arrows. Like, it doesn't, like, load from the quiver. Okay, yeah, just... But just having the quiver makes my haste, range haste, just a stat on the bag? Okay. All right, I get it again. Yo, Goblin Works, what's up? After lizards and kobolds and cyclops and golems and minotaurs and deep goblins and cat... What? You're gonna add cat girls before rat people? That is outrageous. Outrageous. How you doing, Goblin? Love the music on this channel. Hey, thanks. Eminem's got great in-game music, too. It's very good. Pops up on the playlist, too. Oh, damn. I was looking forward to Eminem. Looks a little rougher than what I was hoping. So close to EA. Not sure if I'll bite now. Looks fun, though. Yeah, it's definitely fun. And, you know, EA is early and in development. And, you know, if you're wanting a more finished product, that's totally understandable. And probably just wait for 1.0. I will not be waiting, though. I'll be playing. Aviac? Yeah, I don't like... Aviac sounds cool until you put armor on it, and then it looks dumb, right? Like, it's like... It's a bird wearing armor. Like, how do you even do that? Kind of full. I'm gonna go sell. I'm gonna go sell to old Stinky. Old Stinky the gnome. And then I'm gonna use the bathroom. Probably take the dogs out. Take a little BRB. Where's he at? Stinky! Better buy all this crap. Stinky gnome. Rusty dagger. Don't need. I played Arakoix, Hawk People in Shadowbane. That race was pretty cool. I'd have to see one. I'd have to see like an Aviac playable race in a game before I could like come down to one side or the other. It's just weird to me. Like, how do you fit armor onto a bird? And it's like, and then the bird's not flying once you put armor on it. So it's just like a big stupid chicken person. Like, not that cool. But maybe if I saw a good one, maybe I'd be persuaded. Yeah, chicken and plate armor, like a terror bird and freaking Mortal, Not all that. I mean, they're cool because the terror birds are cool because they're monstrous, but I don't know. I'd have to see a good one. But anyways, I'm going to take a quick BRB, guys. Take the dogs out. Be back in like 5 minutes. All right, we're back. And it is daytime. Hell yeah. All right. Time to murder stuff. Go out to Shaded Dunes. Christo Disco, welcome in. They added rat people to Eminem. Not yet. Not yet. Someday. Someday. After Cat Girls, apparently. My screen is real small, so it looks like a shitty gnome. Stinky gnome. Come on. Have some respect. Fear the Farmers, welcome in. How are you? All right, what do we got out here? I see Blue Beetle. We need that. Oh, there's another one. Gotta hunt them. We may not be able to get our level 1 quest done, but we can get the Scarab quest done. And then we're going to Evershade. Gonna get the Drakeling armor. Any more beetles? I think the beetles are a little bit higher level. Better XP. And some of like the bats and spiderlings. I don't know how far. Oh yeah. Sense heading. We gotta skill that up. Oh, I'm low on food. Shit, I have 1 food left. Are you gonna eat rat meat? I mean, if I have to. If it's what it requires to survive, then yes. Yo, what's that out there? Oh, it's a bandit. Damn. How many carapaces is it for some scarab pants? Three? Maybe we just take the boat and go over to Evershade now. Can you kill Drakelings at 5? I think they're like what, white con at 5? Driglings can be strong. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to go there too early, because they're kind of tough. We're only about a quarter of the way into 5. I might just go there now. Go take the boat. Hale, welcome in. How are you? Nice rat, yeah. Got my rat form going. Hopefully it's still pretty easy to get the faction up. Well, it wasn't hard before. Did they add rats? Not yet. Not yet. Soon, TM. That guy going for the beetle? Nope. It's adorable? I know. It's so good, isn't it? I'm going to start a petition. We demand rats at petition.org. Did they actually say soon? No. I'm gonna be perfectly transparent. They did not say soon, but we can dream. I still can't figure out what class I want to play in this one. Well, they are doing like a bunch of class rework stuff, so they have it all posted on the website. You can look and see what the changes are being made to all the classes. They're furiously trying to get deep races done. Well, I mean, rats would make a great deep race, wouldn't they? Oh, man. What a great... How much more better of a deep race can you get than rats? People are going to say... Take you saying soon TM as God... Yeah, I know. That's why I clarified. Yeah, I know. I know. Deep trolls better than rats? That's a permaban. That's a permaban. Just kidding, Dizzle. At ease, soldier. Sin, what's up? Dude, the Lemmy Winks build? Hell yeah. Just tuned in. Will that be a playable race? It's an illusion. It's an illusion. But, you know, if we ask them enough times, Maybe the illusion becomes reality. Still no game key, dude. I'm sorry, Rock Eater. Well, you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. October, not too far. You got your multi-chat set up, Hip? What a life changer. Might only have 1 to 2 bots in Kick, but still real nice. Yeah, well, it's mainly for YouTube and Twitch. I mean, for me anyways. I don't really like I don't even show the Kick chat on screen because it's like you said, it's just like as soon as I start like I'll get no bots on Kick, and then as soon as I start showing Kick chat on screen, it I'll immediately get flooded with bots just spamming crap. Dude, the bots are so thirsty on Kick. They straight up started making clips. They started making clips on my channel. I've never seen that before. I was like, wait a second, I got a clip on Kick? And then I looked and it was like the title of it was like some link. I'm like, all right, yeah. Figures. Are the banks global or local in M&M? I can't remember. Local? Oh, shit. Maybe I should go to the bank. Bring my stuff with me. Grab some stuff. What is that? Dizzle just posted in Discord. Training for generative AI? Amazon's gonna steal my imp. Oh god. Uh-oh. Getting like some mega frame drops here. Just gonna sell everything. Sell it all, buy some food and water. All right. I'm out of here. So long, suckers. Off to greener pastures. Literally. 32 copper to my name. Oh, wait a second, dude. I only need one. Wait, that's a warrior necklace. Yeah, okay. I was going to say, dude, I only need one more scout necklace. That's a trap. That's a trap. I'm not staying for that. Ratman Monk? Actually, not. Yeah, if I was going to play a monk, it would be Ratman. Guy knows the shortcuts right here. I mean, they already stole it, but they're asking permission now in case, right? Ratunga from EQ2, yeah. Honestly, I think these look better. I mean, apart from like the graphical glitch where it's like all the white on him right now is a graphical glitch. But apart from that, these rats are actually, I think they're better. Neolith, what's up? Which one of these is the boat to Evershade? I think it's the middle one right here, right? Hail, you and Eternally did Yale today. No good loot, but it was fun. Hell yeah. Congrats. Are you wanting to learn to fish? No. I feel like rat people would be good fisher ratmen, though. Splinter build? Fisher rodent. This doesn't look right. Which one? Maybe this one? What do you got to say? Nothing? She doesn't say anything? Rude. Maybe I should learn to fish. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Yo, check it out. Like a rat shark. Like rat jaws. Dude, you could scare some people swimming up on them like that. It's my rat sail. Did you see this one yet, Zukin? That's a new one. It keeps you level. Keeps you level. Yeah, it keeps you level, pointed in the right direction, so you don't start bobbing all over the place. Swimming 5. Oh, is that my boat? That's the boat. Now, which pier are we going to? Oh, shit. I gotta get over there. I'm gonna miss the boat. Blurp, what's up? How are you? All right, which one? Which one is it going to? My guess is the middle one. Yep. Going on an adventure. This is a nice boat. These windows are too tall for rat people. They need to be lowered. Need to be rat people accessible. Ultimate Live music brings back memories. It's like I didn't like grow up playing UO. I missed that boat, but the music is just like, man. Even without having like the prior experience, dude, it's so good. Yep. Steering wheel is too high also. Need to lower that. And these guardrails. Could get a little stool. Was that Gimmicker? Or, I think it was Gimmicker the one that died in the Freeport Harbor? Swimming? Never gonna let you live that down, Gimmicker. We were all waiting for like 40 minutes for the Freeport boat to Butcher Block. And right as it finally got there, Gimmicker's like, I'm swimming until the very last second. And then he fucking disconnected in the water and drowned. Oh, man, that was glorious. Starting to feel tired. Gonna have to make a fire. Classic Gimmicker. We gotta get that sense heading up. Rip P99, self-found. Man, you think they're ever gonna do a new P99 now that Rogan is on the whatever is on the EQL team? Highly doubtful. Highly doubtful. Not a shot, yeah. Oh, we're moving. Hey, that kind of day with the Prime. Thank you so much. This boat ride is epic? No way, man. Why? Where's my teleporter? Where's my translocator? This is not respecting my time. There's no time respect here. Dude, look at the city back there. Just a rat taking a, scenic sea voyage. Probably bringing some sort of plague with him, right? I probably got a case of the Black Death. We're gonna bring it over to Evershade. They don't even want to know what we got in this cargo. There's a timeline where Daybreak shuts down EQL because it's pulling too much revenue from TLPs, and then the devs will go back and make P99 and Quorum 1,000% better from all they've learned. Well, so the thing about, I don't necessarily think that's ever going to happen, but if it were to happen, the thing is that they can't. It's not like they didn't have the technical know-how to improve P99 and Quorum before. It's that they didn't have the code, the access to the code to do all the things they wanted to, because they were working with emulators and I think they've been basically they've been set loose with the EverQuest code on this one, on the EQL stuff, which is why they can do whatever they want. They can like literally do whatever they want now. Oh yeah, we gotta go through Shaded Dunes. I think I'm gonna remake my monk when Deep Elves are available. Yeah, Deep Elf monk actually might be the first time I ever play monk in any sort of like game. Never played monk in EverQuest, never played monk in WoW, never played monk ever, but yeah, like the dark, edgy, sinister kind of monk. It's like I hate to use any Star Wars references because Star Wars just so nerdy, but it's almost like a Sith kind of monk kind of thing. Same, like similar vibes. Actually, kind of cool. I'm not saying it's a good theory. I'm just saying it's one of my million timeline possible. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's unlikely, but like it's, you know, lots of things are possible. Daybreak isn't dumb. The people flocking into EQL aren't the people that were playing TLP servers. Dizzle, I would say a lot of people. I would say like the biggest chunk of players on EQL are not from TLPs. But I would also say that doesn't mean it's not true that a big chunk of TL players are also playing EQL. Fallen Pass. Dude, this is a great boat ride. Dude, look at that sky, man. This is my first boat ride? No. No, we've done it before. I don't know if I did it at night before, though. Looks awesome. We'll see how many people hit up the next TLP. I think it's going to be significantly less. It could go the opposite way, Gimmicker. It could be significantly more. Like, EQL is like a good recruitment tool, too. You got to remember that. Dan Hammer said going full on Dro Shadow Knight. Or Drow. Is it Drow or Dro? If I make a like Deep Elf Knight class, it's going to be Inquisitor. They're never expanding the IP at this point, just mixing things up with existing resources. Wipe Connoisseur, they like unless they've canceled it, they've already been planning out the next EverQuest. That's been like a thing in you know, preliminary stages of development for a while now, actually. Hip said, I really like EQL. The content won't last super long, and that's fine for me. Lots more to play. Yep, me too, Hip. the one thing I'll say about EQL is I miss stuff like this. Like, I don't feel like super immersed into the world. Like Eminem's got the, you know, that world immersion. You feel like you're in there, you know? Which is not like a surprise to me. I kind of knew that's the case with a game like EQL. It's just, it made me miss this a lot. Yeah. Made me miss it a lot. Even though I kind of knew that was going to be the case. Whoa. Did I just get shot inside the boat? Uh-oh. Oh, God. I'm scared. Oh. Oh, wait. This is bad. Oh, I'm free? I'm free? Ooh. Scary. Hey, there's another boat. Can I flick them off?
Okay, you think it's funny, but nobody else does.
Is there the flick off emote yet? Give him the finger. Give him the rat finger. Can you just play a monk and kill good things till your faction is evil? Yeah, but I like I like the idea of just, you know, being born into that life as a deep elf, you know what I mean? That's a cool theme to me while making a character. On the contrary, I've seen several posts of people saying they will never go back to DLPs. No Corona Farm. Yeah, sure. I mean, you know, there's lots of people, lots of different opinions. But like Hip said, with the ability to like steamroll through all the content on EQL, and you kind of like run out of things to do, maybe leave people hungry for more, and then TLPs drop, and it's like, you know, do you think everybody's going to be like the people who posted those things saying they're never going back? I don't think so. And I'm not saying I'm going to go play a TLP because I'm not. But, you know, I think it remains to be seen. Grimlores, what's up? Welcome in. I don't want to put too much time in M&M right now. I got to keep the fresh meter nice and happy for launch. No, yeah, Hip. Totally understood. I'm the same way, but another like flip side to that coin is when we start playing M&M again on EA launch, I'm going to be exclusively playing whatever my main character is. So as much as I want to save a lot of the new stuff for EA launch, I also kind of want to see what's going on with some of these classes too. So right now is a good time for that also. But I'm in total agreement with you there. You can slash rude, but probably not as a rat. All right, let's try it. You make a rude gesture. Nah, nothing happened. Can't give him the rat finger yet. I've forgotten how freaking beautiful the skybox is in M&M. It's very good. Very, very good. Shallow Shoals. You're a ship rat for life now. Stuck here. EQL population will take a nosedive unless they release new content at a good pace. Yeah, and luckily for them, the content is pretty much made already. Like, all they have to do is tweak what already exists. It's not like they're making tons of new creatures and models and stuff. I mean, they are adding some custom stuff. But they can pretty much just kind of take the existing EverQuest database and manipulate it. Just pump out whatever they want. Honestly, you mostly steamroll TLP2, then you just wait a week to kill a dragon. Yeah. That is true. I mean, from what I've heard, I've never played a TLP. Jumping neck first down the stairs in my house sounds like a better option than doing a TLP. Oh yeah, I mean, like, you get no argument from me. Like, I've never played one because I find them so disagreeable to my sensibilities. So you get no argument from me. But there's a lot of people who play stuff not the way I play stuff, so. Are we going to sit in shallow shoals for a bit? Oh, no, I'm not ratified or shrunk anymore. Back to just being normal goblin, which is still pretty cool. And I got some green boots. If you're referring to the min-max interview, it was barely in the concept phase, and we've heard nothing since. Min-max, I'm unfamiliar with that name. I'm talking about, like, a couple years ago. They were talking about the next EverQuest game, and they were still in the, maybe they called it a concept phase. I think they did, but yeah. Yeah, we haven't heard anything. Right. I remember when this was an EQL stream. You remember that? Damn, when was that? Like 2 days ago, man. I barely even remember it now. They have like 25 expansions. They can just add to the EQL games, so don't have to worry about content. Yeah, they got a lot of content that they could just use how they see fit. I've done 2, and honestly, it attracts the worst parts of the community. So what you're saying then is it repels the best part of the community. And the fact that I've never even played one would mean I'm like the top, like, 0.01 percentile. Thank you for that compliment, Dizzle. EQ Next? No, I'm not talking about EQ Next. No. Much more recent than that. We're talking
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
Talking about the one that the Daybreak people were talking about like as recently as like 2 years ago or something. They've had job postings and hirings for it for a while. They're ramping up staff for it, so probably happening, at least for now. I mean, what other IP does Daybreak have that's like as recognizable as EverQuest? They got something else, but I can't remember. I remember seeing something they had on their website, and I was like, oh wait, they have that? I didn't even know. PlanetSide? Yeah. Lord of the Rings Online. I don't think Lord of the Rings Online pulls as much weight as EverQuest. I mean, Lord of the Rings has always been a pretty big one. Pal World? Yeah. Oh, wait. Pal World. No, it's not Pal World. It's Palia. That, like, super cutesy MMO. I was going to say, if they had Pal World, dude, they're raking it in right now. I just hope they finally break away from Mayon Mistmore going around banging dragons so he can take their power and rule the world. That what he does? All right, so we're still in Shallow Shoals. I'm pretty sure we went up in that lighthouse before. They got all the dead MMOs. DDO, Lord of the Rings Online, PlanetSide, DC Universe. DBG is a Russian money laundering scheme. Dude, it was the lore for a few expansions. Mayong's just banging all the dragons. I mean, they're not in dragon form when he does it, so it's not like weird, right? You don't know that? Yeah, I don't know that. You're right. He's not a dragon too, is he? Imp had a crack spasm when lore was mentioned. Dude, I love EverQuest lore. I don't nerd out on it. Like, I've never, like, read it on some, you know, like, fan site or anything like that, but told this story a few times. Back on, like, my early P99 adventure, like, pretty much, like, the first time I went down into, like, Lower Guk, there was like some guy in my group, late night. I don't even know what we were pulling to the safe room down there. The safe, was it safe room or safe hallway or whatever? When you jump down on your way to like Ghoul Lord and stuff. And we were just sitting in that little safe hallway. And this dude, he recited the entire Guk story from beginning to end. And I thought it was awesome. I don't remember him, like, hardly any of it, but it was awesome. Mayong is a vampire elf bard, isn't he? Yeah, I think so. They could turn the Mayong dragon romance into a popular movie trilogy. They should make an EverQuest movie. They definitely should. All right, I think the next zone is my stop. So I'm going to BRB again real fast. All right, we're back. Did we make it? Still in Shallow Shoal. Long boat ride? It is, Jamie. How you doing? Many stops, but it's a great boat ride for, you know, some good scenery. Oh, did I forget to turn my imp on? Evening time to pick this game back up. Agree with you. EQL played out fast. I mean, I could still keep playing EQL. It's just, it did make me miss more kind of true MMO vibes, you know? Where's Encrypt at? Is Encrypt in chat? We gotta talk. We gotta talk. All right, Keeper's Bite. This is my stop. They need to force groups. I don't think that's a good idea for EQL. Like, EQL is built on the premise of you don't have to group, or it's almost preferable to solo. And I think that's what a lot of people who are like the people who are going to continue playing it for long stretches, that's what they want, you know. It would not be a good idea for them to. They should tread very lightly on how they encourage grouping in that game. With that being said, I prefer games that do encourage you to group and almost force you to for certain portions of it. That's my preference. I had more fun grouping. I did too. That's also why I like these games more, because I like grouping. I play EQL because I'm not forced to group. Yeah, see, that's gonna be a lot of the people. That is their target audience. They're people who don't have time to group, don't really care for grouping. They just want to visit the sites and, you know, see the sights, hear the sounds on their own pace. But I'm more of like an old school MMO enjoyer myself. Now, I'm not going to get killed here. Oh, shit. Is that a dead goblin right at the edge of this dock? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Well, I mean, his name is Sharkbait. It's kind of destined to be. All right, let's start counting some of these NPCs. Uneasy? Indifferent. Red Mantle indifferent. I like both. Don't really have to pick. Yeah, just brother. I'm more or less the same way. Like I have my preference. My preference is this, and like P99. But I actually do have a lot of fun playing EQL. Oh man, that thing goes fast, doesn't it? Oh, there's two of them. Kiss him? Dude, I'm not kissing him. It's gross. God knows how long he's been lying there dead. I play with my son, so it's perfect. But we also group in P99. Yeah. Oh, man. I'm only a little scared. Red mantle guys are cool. I should be fine. Arcades weren't meant to be playing as main games. You get dropped off, given a handful of quarters, you spend all your quarters, and you go home. Yeah, like I leveled up a character. I got to max level. And I had a lot of fun doing it. And I was planning to play another alt, but when the time came, I was just like, you know what? I kind of want to take a break, you know? I play other games to group. EQL was catered to soloing. So when I'm not in the mood to deal with people, I will play it. Yeah, me too. Like I totally get that. I also really like UO Outlands for that same reason. When I'm wanting a very non-committal play session, UO Outlands has been my go-to for a few years now. But now EQL can also kind of scratch that itch for me too. Playing a game versus experiencing a world, really. Yeah. Yeah, when everything's very fast and you just kind of like zoom through the dungeons and the zones and everything, you don't really have that time to like really get immersed and experience the digital landscape in front of you. Like all these fucking wolves blocking my path. You guards want to do something about that, or you just joke? You're just fine. You're just fine with letting wolves inhabit the fucking path and bears. Alright, I'm going. That bear makes me... Are these guys cool? Snake's cool? You're cool. That bear makes me want to play my little Beastmaster now. What level was that bear? An aggressive black bear, red. Okay. What about that one? Red. Do you think... Do Beastmasters get any sort of tracking? I feel like they should. At least for beasts, right? I mean, if a Beastmaster can't track beasts... Oh! Disdain. Disdain doesn't kill me, right? I feel happy. Okay, this looks like my path out of here. I'm gonna keep following the path instead of cutting through, because God knows what's in these here woods. Oh, there's something. A whelp. Forest whelp. I want to play this and try out their version of Elementalist. Man, I want to play Elementalist too. I have one. It's like level 10 or 8. Go left? Yeah, I know I got to go left, but I'm too scared to go off the path. The night is dark and full of terrors. A white con, a wolf, but he could probably still kick my ass. I don't have sow or anything. Yellow wolf. Here we go. I gotta remember I need to bind too. That's something I've probably gotten like out of the habit of playing EQL, is like never binding. Just respawn every zone you go to. If I die, I'm going back across the ocean. Stay on the path before leaving them at the edge of Mirkwood. Remember, never put it on. The ring wants to be found. All right, sense heading. No idea. Dude, I haven't got a single skill up. I've been trying. 1 out of 25. I suck. There we go. 2. I'm heading northeast. I think I need to kill a few orcs before they let me like vendor and accept quests and stuff. Talk to people. What about the dryads? They don't give any XP or faction, do they? Doesn't look like it. Oh man, some nice green area. Oh, somebody asked a question earlier and I missed it. Feel bad because I saw it and then I got distracted. Asking about how many starting area zones there will be on EA launch, and I think the correct answer is 3. So you'll have Night Arbor, Evershade, and whatever the Deep Elf place is called. Underdocks, is that that's where the Deep Elves are going to start? Avorith. Oh, so Underdogs is separate? For Ale. A-I-L. Ailvorith. I like that name. All right, need to find a couple orcs. Any orcs around? I know where I could find some, guaranteed. But I don't know what level. Over by spiders. And they're like, it's like a pack of them over there, too. We'll see if anybody can bind me with the lift. Before I get too crazy. Am I done with Pantheon for good? No, not at all. I've just been waiting like everybody else for the spring update. Problem is, oh dude, where did you get the bear? Dude, there's little bears you can get. I didn't know there were low level bears you could get. Well, you didn't hear me. Where the fuck did he get that? You get to tame your own. Yeah, I just don't know where one finds a like level 4 bear, because that guy was lower level than me. I don't know where you would find a bear that low level to tame. All over in Evershade Weald, the zone I'm in. I don't remember seeing low level bears. Remember, like I've seen a lot of wolves. Really? DeVito. See if he wants to bind me. I don't know if he can. Level 25 enchanter just sitting at the bottom of the lift. Now that's convenient. I'd tip him, but I am 100% broke. His guild sounds like a band? Ricky Tan and the Shades. Yes, it does. Bears are about 10-ish. Yeah, but like how did a level 4 get a bear? You sure that wasn't a summoned bear? Oh, if you start as Beastmaster, the starting quest lets you pick a bear. What if you're a goblin? Can you pick a bear if you're a Beastmaster goblin? Yeah, a little wolf wouldn't be bad either. A little black wolf. Pretty cool looking. But yeah, Kester, I totally am going to play Pantheon again. I've been waiting, eagerly anticipating the spring update wipe for like 6 months. But it looks like that's not going to happen until after MMORPG, and in which case it's going to be a while. It's going to be a while. Let's just call it the wipe. No, I'm not letting that go. I'm not letting that go. I'm gonna call it the spring update wipe until it's spring again. Yeah, no tip for Danny DeVito, sadly. I'm not even mad that it's taking longer. I'm like, the only thing I'm mad about is like the lack of communication. Because the calling it the spring update made everybody was anticipating spring update. And as far as I know, they've never elaborated as to like when it's going to be. Like we're far past spring and nobody's ever been like, well, it's, you know, like it's taking longer than we thought, you know, maybe a couple more months or something. If they just said that, I'd be over it in a flash. I'd be fine with that. But the whole like mum's the word thing and can't acknowledge the missed deadline thing, that's the part that kind of irritates me. Like, just give an update. Like, all right, it's just taking longer than we thought. Oh, okay, fine, cool. Take as long as you need. The CEO did make a statement saying it would take longer. Okay, I missed that. I didn't see that. I'll have to look for that. I don't know how I missed it, but I guess I missed it. That's all I require, right? Like, for me to not be all hot and bothered about it. All right, here's some orcs right here. How to get beta keys, chat? Sign up on the website. Make sure you're opted in. And they give them away on Fridays. They give away a bunch every Friday. No more EQL or break of it. I mean, my account is still active. I don't know exactly when I'm going to play it again. I'll probably will play it again and stream it again before MMORPG drops, because I mean, if for no other reason, the M&M beta is going to come down a couple weeks before early access, right? And I'll need something to do then. But no, I think I'll definitely keep playing. Maybe not all the time. Oh yeah, you're out of the desert. Yeah, we're in a nice green forest now. Hunting orcs. Got to kill these orcs. Get my faction up. There's one. I think goblins should start neutral with orcs. What do you guys think? Maybe not like best buds, but maybe just not KOS. Longer than October? I mean, possibly. Talking about the Pantheon wipe? Possibly. I don't know. Yeah, if they made a statement about like the PTR is taking longer than anticipated and it's got to get pushed back, if that's the case, then I'll stop being a stinker about it. Then I must have missed that. Hey, here's a guy who would know, too. Crushneck, what's up? Welcome in. Eternally Now, welcome in. How are you? I stop by and get my fix of gaming tunes. Hell yeah. Crushneck, you're in the know. Pantheon put out a statement elaborating on why the PTR is taking so long and the spring update is taking so long. Because I feel kind of bad now, because I didn't know that they did that. You have the link? Yeah, go ahead and post that. I mean, I haven't been like, I mean, I never really dunk on the devs of the games that I play too critically. But I didn't know that they did that, and so yeah, that's all the transparency I require. Just letting us know, hey, it's taking longer than I thought. Longer than we thought. We have decided to postpone the wipe. Combat and progression simply isn't ready, and we don't want to risk shipping something that could force another wipe soon. Okay. I mean, that's good enough. That's good enough for me. It was mentioned a couple months ago? Okay. Ever played Vanguard Saga of Heroes? I love the boats and the Bard class. Yes, I played Vanguard Saga of Heroes for like the first time ever on the emulator server. So I didn't really get like a full experience of it. I didn't get to like fully experience the game, but I got the gist of it, and I've kind of put it on the back burner, and I think I want to go check it out again when a lot of the mobs have gotten like abilities and stuff, because the emulator was lacking like mob abilities and things. So we did some of the dungeons and they were really fun, but all mobs just kind of auto attacked, and that was it. So it's like, all right, well, we'll just come back when it's had more time to cook. Yeah, their spring update turned into combat and progression update as they realized it would take longer. Yeah, like I feel like even with that, even with the announcement there, that like it's still kind of just like It's like that announcement wasn't really focused on that. They just like kind of briefly mentioned it. And it's like, you could have done a little bit better with like updating players on like, hey, the timeline has shifted by more than just a marginal amount. Oh, and we're also like, they made like no mention of the fact that it's no longer the spring update. It's just, they just kind of like quietly transitioned into the combat and progress. Yeah, they could have done a better job with communication there. But all's well that ends well. If the patch comes out and it's, you know, pretty decent, and I'll be looking forward to it. With that being said, they've given us 14 straight weeks of patches, updates, game changes on a scorecard. This would be the best they've performed. Well, that's awesome to hear. I'm glad you're relaying that information, Crush, because yeah. Man, I really wanted to get in there before MMORPG, though, you know? That would have been perfect if I had like a good solid month or two after a wipe and then MMORPG. That would have lined up great. These guys are all blue. I could probably just pull all three of them, right? Just can't let them get on me. So one down. I like my green shoes. You guys like those green sneaks? I think they look good. Oh, shit, they're on me. That's not the way I wanted to go. I think after I kill these two, I should be, I don't think you have to do that many, just like a few. You can go pick up the quests from town. Are trolls still in development for this? Yeah, I don't know if they've started developing on it, to be honest. I don't know if... I think they've been working on other races currently. Like deep gnomes and deep elves. There we go. Great staff. Oh, shit. There's a new one. Oh, whoops. Stabbed the bat. Hornbow. I'm going to catch up on chat here in a second. Ooh, all right. Got some nice orc meat. It was another one of those amazing at the time MMOs, but quickly overshadowed by WoW. I've heard, man, some people like swear by Vanguard and its like initial stage of the game. Now, I don't think I was like privy to experiencing that on the EMU. I think the EMU kind of takes place kind of post some of the changes that were made to make it more like WoWified. But from what people say, the game was super good early on. The PTR server is not quite in what I would call a solid progression testing ground. A lot of players return, auto boosted to 40, and have been farming lower level content. There's next to nobody available for mid-level content. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not gonna hop in into that wipe. I'm just not doing the PTR thing. But I'm glad there are people doing it like you, Crushneck, because they need testers. Somebody's got to do it. I tell people to think of Pantheon right now as building a house. They dug the base for the foundation. But until it cures, they can't build it out. The foundation would be the combat progression process. People are just being paid. Yeah. There's obviously like very fair criticisms to make, but you know, the people take it too far a lot of times. We still have not yet started Troll. They're slated for a bit later. We're still wrapping up Deep Elves and Deep Gnomes, but I think Troll may be next we work on. Nice. I think I definitely had the P word in the beginning. Too bad Talking Heads kind of pooped all over it. I like how your avatar matches your voice, parlance, cadence perfectly. Oh, gee, thanks. I always thought my voice clashed with my imp avatar. I'm glad. I've heard a couple people say it matches well, which is a shock to me, but a pleasant shock. You only like 10 people testing mid-level content.
Well, you know, as nice of a compliment as that was, we now have a different voice. You know, this is my actual imp, true imp voice. And, you know, don't worry that the imp cocktail only lasts for so long, and it goes back to normal. Thank you very much, Hood Strats, for that imp cocktail. To me, looks stoned and sleepy. It's not stoned and sleepy, it's irritably indifferent, okay? Get it right, Gimmicker. Also for Pantheon, they have content we haven't seen yet that's already long been done, just needs to be ported into Unity. Gotcha.
Okay, you think it's funny, but nobody else does.
I don't mind Pants, but I'm not a fan of the world, and I don't like the dwarves are blue. You know, the dwarves being blue kinda... It grew on me. I didn't like it at first either. I used to call them Smurfs. And like a, you know, a very, in light, gentle mockery. However, it's grown on me. Because, like, you have to, like, get into more of the world in Pantheon and, like, remember. Because it's hard to forget in the starting area. Or it's easy to forget in the starting area. There's, like, a sci-fi element to Pantheon that I think people, like, totally forget about. Because it's easy to. And you're just kind of thinking you're in, like, you know, some Tolkien-esque, Middle-earth kind of environment. But when you get to some of the other zones, it kind of like, you get reminded, like, oh yeah, this is like a sci-fi kind of fantasy. And once you do, like the blue dwarf, the blue celestial space traveling dwarf thing kind of hits you a little bit, and you're like, oh, okay, right, like, I kind of like it a little bit. It's not my favorite. But it grew on me, so.
Perhaps you need some more fun!
Nah, the Norm Macdonald voice is better. Dude. I don't think I sound like Norm Macdonald. People keep saying that. I don't think that's a thing. I don't think I sound like that. But you guys are entitled to your own opinions. Oh, shoot. The lift's going back down again. Whoops. No. Norm Macdonald has this, like, Chicago kind of accent. I don't have that. Actually, wasn't Norm Macdonald Canadian? Was Norm Macdonald Canadian? Sci-fi, I just remember that starting cave that I hated. Yeah, I don't really like the like, evil people starting cave. I'm not a huge fan of it. Yeah, the dwarves are made from ice and stone, unlike most dwarves just being made from stone. You do, and it's the first thing I noticed. Uh-oh. Hard to argue with that, but I still don't believe it. Now I hear it too? Wait. How do you hear it? How do you hear Norm Macdonald right now? If I have my imp voice on. There's no way I sound like Norm Macdonald now. Unless you guys are smoking the funny stuff. Norm is the goat? Norm is the goat. Dude, I love Norm Macdonald. Man, he was in a man, I tried watching one of his 90s flicks I'd never seen before. It was terrible. It was on YouTube for free, so I watched. Man, what was it called? Getting into Trouble or something. It was so bad. It was like the worst.
There's less accent, more the strong, loud tone. Okay. Well, okay. I can follow that. What am I doing? I got a bunch of unintelligible writings. We go to the bank. This isn't the bank. Pelt trader. No, this is not what I want to be in. I'm just carrying around my meat. It's just in my hands. Well, my cursor. Anybody want some of this? It's orc meat. No other kind of meat. That was the first thing I said about Primus. Dirty Work? Was that the one? Dirty Work? Where Chris Farley has like a small like cameo in the bar with like the jukebox or something like that. It's like such a full voice. I've never heard anybody else sound like you. Now I think you're taking it too far. Come on now. What am I, some sort of voice freak? Come on. No, I'm just kidding. Gotta have, gotta be some people out there you've heard. All right, put that in there. Yeah, everybody in Rochester sounds like me. You should be studied for science. Yep. Time to be euthanized and dissected for science. Scarab, carapace, chip sapphire. All right, let's try to sell some of this crap. I got a lot of crap on me here. Worn bow I can get rid of. Staff. I got to find the unintelligible letters. Is that above the bank? Yeah, I think so on the Chris Farley. I'll look it up. I'm pretty sure that's the one that was on YouTube and it was so bad. Dirty Work 1998 film. Yeah, this is it. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude, that movie is terrible, dude. That was a bad movie, man. I'm sorry if you liked it, but that was a bad movie. That might have been Farley's last film role. Really? Most 90s movies were terrible. No, I could think of some 90s Norm Macdonald films. I mean, he's not the main character. But like Billy Madison, Norm Macdonald played a pretty big role in Billy Madison. That was an awesome movie. All right, so I think this researcher, does she want the unintelligible writings? Yep. Okay, we're done here. Yeah, it was directed by Bob Saget. Yeah, not all of them are good. Here's some Vanguard music for you guys who are talking about it. Not all 90s comedies were great, but some of them were. Tommy Boy, Billy Madison. Go down to the inn. Sell some of this random crap. Oh, he doesn't want my orc meat? Or bat wings? No, I gotta go to the back room. Or, wait. Where's the cook at again? Is it the next building? Yeah, there we go. Schindler's List? That's not a comedy. Kingpin? Kingpin? Underrated? Fifth Element, yeah. Not really a comedy, but yeah. Waterworld, yeah, not really a comedy, but yeah. Great movie. Yeah, Chris Tucker. What was his name? Ruby or something. Ruby red or I don't remember. Ruby rod. That was it. That was pretty close. Weapon dealer. So the worn bow and the staff. I got a low quality pelt. All right, I can't seem to find anywhere to get rid of these Ashira scout necklaces, so I'm gonna just delete them. The warrior necklace has no stats. I'm gonna delete it too. All right, so then I go up. Wait, is the blacksmith over here? Blacksmith supplies might want the scarab carapace, right? Yup. And the chip sapphire. That was a good find. And we're losing weight. Can you set the stage a bit? What's the plan in this new city? Set the stage for me? What's my plan in the new city? Mystery Man Galaxy Quest. I remember my buddy, his AIM handle was "Smoke You" from friggin' Fifth Element. That was what he went as on AOL Instant Messenger. Wrong answer. Yeah, like what is the short-term goal coming over here? I'm a total beginner. Okay, so the reason I came over here instead of staying in the desert region is for a set of quest armor that I can get from killing little drakelings down in the woods below. Those birds are fucking really chirping, aren't they? Turn that down a little bit. It's really good. It's a really good newbie set.
Out of the way, pick.
And it looks good to boot, so that's why we're here. I think it's actually this lady right here. Yep, she's even wearing it. It's that set of armor right there. It's like green, kind of male, scale mail looking elf set. It's really good. So if I talk to her, she has a bunch of stuff to say. Have you come to explore the ways of tanning and hide? It's a rewarding trade that you have learning about every facet of Ethereal's beasts. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to say here. Beasts? My own attire... Even my own attire was fashioned from the scales of young drakelings. Drakelings? Caught your attention, did I? I found that drakeling scales have remarkable protective qualities for their size. I imagine it has to do with their inherent magical nature. I suppose I could make you some scale armor as well if you're willing to gather the required materials. Materials? That depends on which piece you're interested in. I can fashion boots, cloak, pants, or a coat. for you out of green drakeling parts. Dang, what should we go for first? How about that? How about that cloak? Wait, that's all she makes? Or oh yeah, coat. Right. So cloak, pants, coat. Right. Let's go with let's try the cloak. How much is that gonna cost me? Yo, Rougarou, what's happening? How far is it to here from Nighthaven? If you take the boat, it takes a while. We took the boat. Took us a good while to get here. It's like an hour boat ride. Or maybe less. Maybe like 40 minutes. I can't remember. You can take a druid or wizard port over this way too, though. It'll save you a lot of time. You can find somebody to port you. Yo, Rougarou with the 205-day consecutive watch streak. Yo. Hell yeah, Rougarou. Thanks for watching. I'm assuming people here know the Last Action Hero with Arnold. Oh, absolutely. I had that one on tape. I had that one on VHS. I didn't know there was a boat just in Nighthaven Harbor. Yeah. Yep. I keep Primus clothed and fed on Viennas. That's right. But I'm still drinking the bean water though, because I like it. I like the taste. Black bean water. All right, for the Drakeling scale cloak, I need 3 Drakeling scales, one of their hides, and a full pair of wings. All right, so 3 scales, 1 hide, pair of wings. Got it. Easy. I'm going to put 1 point into tanning, and I'm going to see if I can get some tanning skill ups here. Wait, did I do it wrong? Shit. Wait a second. Am I doing this wrong? Rougarou, what am I doing wrong here? Aren't you supposed to be able to put a pelt in the bucket and turn it into like something?
Lost.
Lost what?
I've lost my marbles.
Yeah, keep trying? Okay. Yeah, I'm supposed to be able to put the pelt in the bucket, and then I get scraps, but it's not working. Tannable item. Maybe I have the wrong thing. Yeah, stand in the bucket? Okay. Or on the bucket. Like, whoa, oh, look at that. I think they changed something here. Oh, no, here we go. It worked. Okay, so the question mark item was my pelt. But now it takes resin and wood? Didn't used to. I guess that's cool, though. I like that. I don't know why the wood. You got to rub your belly at the same time and pat the top of your head for good measure. That's new, yeah. All right. Okay, I think I'm done up here. While facing west. Speaking of west, use my sense heading. Wait, goblins aren't KOS to wood elves? No, they're not on good terms. But it's very easy to become, like, accepted to where you can do quests. Like, you kill, like, 3 or 4 orcs. 3 or 4 orcs and you're in. You can do the quests and use the bank and everything. Ranger's Rest. I'll pop over here for a second. See if I can talk to my trainers. Oh man, I'm getting flashbacks. Didn't I do this last time and I couldn't find the freaking archer? The archer stuff? I think this is like the 5th time I've gone through this process. Fletching table. Captain Relgan Greenblade. Bunch of ranger abilities. Yeah, I gotta remember where the archer stuff's at. I don't think it's down here. That's Beastmaster over there. I think I gotta go back upstairs. No, not upstairs. It's over here. I think it's like stuffed away in this like crafting area. Archer trainer. Maybe it's up top there? Wait, who's this guy? Hey, Gavik, what's up? Tracker. Is this all like new? I don't remember being able to like walk. Where is this? Yeah, this is like all new. It's not set up with NPCs yet. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't remember like going up above the ranger trainers. All right, I better go back down before I lose my way. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the archer trainers. And I started from... where the ranger trainer was. Yeah, these trackers, I think these are like new. Oh yeah, this connects over to... That's like where like the druid stuff is at, way over there. Oh my god, from Final Fantasy? Yeah, Final Fantasy 3 was the Final Fantasy song. This tree town is what made me want to play this. Whoever creatively designed this needs a raise. This is, this place is great. Hey, yo, Jamie here with the 200 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. One thing I've always wondered is how to get to the platform with a bunch of spiders. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't remember either. Birch Windbreeze? Is this a... Did I try talking to him? He might be a... I will not teach anything to your kind. He might... This guy might be my archer trainer. But I just can't talk to him. But I know that the archer spell guy is... He's hidden somewhere. I remember having to find him last time. Do you want map? No, I don't want map. Me no map. I'll find it. Yeah, I remember the archer abilities are like tucked away in a corner somewhere, like second-class citizens. I don't really need them right now. I'm just trying to find them for later. Woodworker. Gonna need that for making bows. Where would it be? Archer. I mean, it's got to be over there by the trainer. In the archery range. It's on a hut, the same platform as Druid. I knew it. It's upstairs. I fucking knew it. Central lift with forge anvil, then go north over bridge. Tree before the Beastmaster. That's where I was. I didn't see it. I mean, I saw the trainer, but like I don't see the spells merchant. You sense heading. All right, so this is the archery range, right? I'm pretty sure this is my trainer right here, but he won't talk to me. Ranger trainer inside. Beastmaster's over here. Inside the tree. Okay. I went inside the tree. I didn't see an archery instructor. I saw a ranger instructor. And then there's nobody upstairs. You sure about that? The captain? He doesn't talk to me either. What's the cat? The captain is a ranger trainer, is he not? Do you know what I'm looking for? All right. Ranger Archer. Archer. Yes, we're looking for Archer abilities guy. Not trainer. Spell merchant. This is Beastmaster. Little barn. The stinky Beastmaster barn. Used to be up there where the fighter trainer is. See, I never made a fighter here, so I don't exactly know. But somebody said up by where the druid is. I know where druids are. They're like all the way up top. All right, we'll go up top. Fletcher, Bower. Okay, yep. All right, so that's the trainer. I can actually talk to him. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I was getting... okay. I got confused with these two. So there's like this crafting building and the one downstairs. I got them confused, but I think I was right when I said the like archer spell vendors like hidden away somewhere. Weaponsmith.
Okay.
There we go. That's what we want right here. Yep. Yeah, because this area up top is a lot like the area down below where you have like all the crafting stuff and then you have like the fletching area right nearby it too. Confusing. Okay. What do we get next? Net shot at 6. It's only 1 copper?
So, the Chamber of Thoughts has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. Perhaps there aren't any ghouls here. Only bots!
That's right. Okay, so flare, snaring shot at 7. That's good. Strafing barrage. Sounds like that's going to be a big deal, that ability. We did it, team. Twitch plays Primus. All right, yeah. I won't look at a map, but I will take Twitch directions. That's how we do it. Hey, what's up with this door? What's up with that? That's not a real doorway. A door is racist, yeah. That's bullshit. Okay, I think I'm all set. It's gotta be almost morning time too, because it's been night for a while. Alright, so our task is 3 drakeling scales, 1 hide, pair of wings. That is the task laid out before us. I think I'll make a torch. I also just real quickly want to find the alchemist vendor, because I think I can sell this wolf blood to the alchemist. But I think I know it's down here somewhere. Oh, he doesn't want it. Don't want the wolf blood? What about you? You want some wolf blood? No? You can sell it to the merchant right off the first lift as well, the grocer? I don't think so. I went into the like the inn with the cooks and everything. Yeah, like down here. There's a cook. Doesn't want it. What's this lady do? Cooking trainer. And then there's the innkeeper over here. Anybody back here? No. Across the bridge, same platform. Okay. Over by the bank? So this game is beta and you just sign up to get key pass for it. Get a key pass for it. But in October, it will be out of beta. Correct, too. And yeah. Yep, you can sign up on the website to have a chance to get into beta when they give away keys every Friday. It's just kind of like a lottery system. But then October 1st, it goes from beta to early access. And at that point, it's a... it's $15 a month, and that's it. No other box price or anything else. Grocer, let's try him. Oh yeah, he does want the wolf's blood. Hell yeah. I gotta come to this guy more often. All right, final thing. Put my money in the bank. All right, we're good to go. Man, it's got to be morning. Soon, right? Let's see what time it is. 4 a.m. Okay, we got daylight soon. Good. Yeah, there's a lot of new information about class changes on the website. They call them the class deep dives. To give you a good sense of what each class is kind of going for. Hey, how come I don't see my hip quiver? Oh, it's just like a little pouch. Oh, that's right. Wonder if that's going to get an update. All right. We need to hunt some drakelings. I think I can find a good amount of them going... which direction is this? I have no idea which direction. So whatever direction this is, I think up this path we can find some. Oh, I'm tired. I should get some wood. Wait, did anybody have a campfire down? Why does your game look better than mine? Magic. I don't know. What is it? What about your game doesn't look as good as mine? Let's start there. I have a good idea, though. I have a good idea why a lot of people's game doesn't look as good as mine. I'm not going to make any assumptions. I'm not even sure. It just looks overall better. The lighting, the color. Yep. Looks looks deeper, richer. More enticing. It's probably the brightness. It's probably the brightness. I have noticed a lot of people turn their brightness up. Yep, I keep mine right at 50. That's probably that could be it. I'm not saying that is what it is, but Gamma bleeds out the colors, lower the better for looks. Yep. You just got to embrace the darkness. Embrace it. Become one with it. It won't hurt you much. All right. There's one. No, that's a.
You're darn tootin'.
That's a spider. That's not what I'm looking for. I turned mine up to 150, so everything looks like a photo negative. Hey, whatever you like, hey. Whatever you're into. I like my colors being vivid and good contrast. These wolves got a real attitude problem. I'm here to fix it. In ESO, the HDR isn't compatible with Twitch, so it washes it out too. Oh, really? Oh, there's one. We found one. What was that? Drakeling Con. White Con. Oh, shit. We got this. I'm going to hit him with a dot. I'm actually going to use the dot. And I just miss all my auto shot. Yep. This is going to be a battle. Glad I didn't come here any earlier. Not terrible. Oh, this is where I killed that wolf, that named wolf, and I got a freaking cool piece of loot from it. Oh, damn, he got a bunch of shit. 2 scales, a hide, and a claw. What was it that I needed again? 3 scales, 1 hide, pair of wings. Okay, so I need 1 more scale and 2 wings. Never really thought about melee items for archers. What can they use? I think just one-handed. Definitely piercing weapons like daggers and spears. Looks like I can use a sword, slashing. I don't know if I can use any two-handers, though. Probably not. And blunt weapons, also probably not. If I had to guess. Don't see it on there. There's another one. Wow, this game looks cool. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game. Pretty cool game. It's gonna be a lot cooler on October 1st, I'll tell you that much. Oh no, I got social aggro. Damn it. Not good. Oh, one's almost down. Come on, come on. Get him. There we go. Nothing. Yeah, gonna be a lot cooler on October 1st. Can't wait. Early access launches October 1st, so the game will not be complete on October 1st, but they're also not going to wipe characters after October 1st, so they're going to continue developing, pushing towards 1.0. But when they reach 1.0, you'll be able to like keep your character. And oh man, they're everywhere. I gotta be careful here. I can easily get like 4 of these things on me right now. Oh shit! It's got me low. Get him. Shoot him, Queequeg. Come on, you can do this. There you go. Gotta keep your eyes on the target. Damn, I'm kind of low health. Yeah, so this is definitely the spot. Problem is that I'm not... Oh, there's an orc over here. Is he kind of blue? Oh, yeah, easy. Problem is I'm not rested right now. I need to... I'll loot this trident. The hell away from these drakelings. I need to go sit by a fire. Clave said, approximately 5 days ago, some random legend going by Iron Wayfarer sent me a gifted sub. Just wanted to chime in and thank that guy and no one else. Thanks. Wait, thanks. yeah. Freaking we had a lot of gifted subs the other night. Iron Wayfarer, one of the huge supporters, throwing them out there along with Dizzle and Rougarou. Those guys went kind of ham that night. Kind of crazy. Any fires over here? Hey, yo, Keith, what's up? No fires. I need to go get wood then. Make my own fire. Drake claws, I don't think they're used in any of the equipment, right? Probably just sell them. This trident is 5 damage, 32 delay. The spear is 5 damage, 34 delay. Okay. Slightly better trident. Man, look at that halfling mustache, man. That half stash. The usual Lord Imp, grinding some Outlands aspects I haven't worked on yet. Oh yeah? How do you like that? How do you like that new one? What's it called? The like AoE aspect. That one sounded kind of badass for my wizard. Aggro wave, yeah, that's the one. Winter, what's up? How are you? Seeing some of my Outlands homies over here. I haven't used Aggro Wave Mage. One for moving fields yet, but seems cool. The new temporal one. Wasn't a fan of. For moving fields. For moving, okay, so you mean like fire, like energy, or not energy field, but like you mean like the fire AoE spells and stuff? I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Moving fields. Like field of poison and stuff? Fire field. They shoot out the direction you're standing, move across. Right, right. Do you even have to use those like spells with the aggro wave though, or I thought it just like turns? Or do you have to use those to do the AoE with that aspect? Yep. Yeah, the AoE one interested me. The other one, not too much. That's kind of cool, like, because those other spells, like those AoE spells, like as somebody who's like never played UO before, when I started playing on Outlands, I just like disregarded them because you just don't use them ever, you know? Don't use them because the first time you use them as a noob, you go criminal on accident and everybody kills you. And you're like, okay, well, I'm not using that again. Yo, chain lightning, that sounds cool. Let's use that. And you don't know how to like have criminal actions turned off and stuff, and you just like start chain lightning in the dungeon and just everybody just dog piles you. You're like, okay, well, not using that spell again. For the fields to move, and for some of the wizard grimoire perks, you have to be in the aggro wave aspect. They don't work PvP flagged. Gotcha. Earthquake, yep.
Okay.
Get that copper, Queequeg. We're gonna need it. We need lots of arrows. Speaking of arrows, we still got 800. We're good for a while. What deep dive are you looking forward to next?
Enough! I am Gandalf, and Gandalf means me!
I think all of mine are out. The ones that I'm interested in. Like, I think Fighter is out, Rogue is out, Archer is out. I'm using the wrong... Oh, I got my mining pick. What else would I be interested in? Like, interested enough to where I would like want to keep up with current, like the current changes and stuff. Fighter, Archer, rogue. I do love enchanter. I do love wizard. Probably enchanter. I would like to see where they're going with enchanter. Oh yeah, I do want to try inquisitor too. I heard that they're like removing Mez from the inquisitor. That's kind of... Is that true? I'm just like, if that's true, I'm just not sure, like, maybe that's not true. I don't know where that would have leaked from. Okay, so that's okay. That's just like some hearsay Twitch chat. Yeah, okay. Maybe we could just disregard that. I thought somebody said that. Look at that orc up there. He looks like he likes arrows. This guy, he's just something about him tells me he really likes arrows. Yeah, let's give him a couple. Oh yeah. Oh, you like? Oh yeah. Look at you. He wants more. Follow me, orc. You want the arrows? Come this way. Oh no, he doesn't like arrows anymore. He's full. Had enough. Just one more. All right, I need to make a fire and get to killing these things. So I'm going to make a fire over by this little caravan wagon here. Is there any shade? Can I get shade under here? Sheltered? Perfect. There we go. Starting to rest. So, yeah. So all this time I've been killing stuff, I wasn't getting the XP bonus. Gotta get rested. This is not a conjurer of cheap imps. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Gimmicker said been leveling an Inquisitor to see if they'll actually make the class worth the shit. Well, it hasn't been changed yet, so I don't know if you're expecting something new when they haven't gotten to the new yet. Probably the exact same as before right now, right? See an ogre try and do that? You mean like get underneath the, get all up underneath the wagon? What's in the pipe, Primus? Ah, a little old Toby. That's right. The halfling leaf. Could be like that other wizard though. What did he say? What did Saruman say about Radagast? It's like, it's the mushrooms. They've slowed his mind and yellowed his teeth. I like how he's upset that Radagast's teeth have been yellowed. Like, don't you have bigger shit to worry about, Saruman? Maybe he was a dentist. Pre-wizard. He used to be Dr. Saruman, dentist. Oh, there's one. Get him. Never flaw. Yeah, Radagast's kind of gross, right? It's kind of a gross wizard, but I like him. He's got a cool little hut out there in those woods. I like that. I like his hut. I'd live there. Just out in some little magical forest with your little hut, eating mushrooms and talking to the critters, you know? Dude, that's the life. That's like almost... That was like almost like Timothy Treadwell's life, but the problem was it wasn't a magical forest, and those were real bears. Yeah, turns out the bears in real life don't want to be your friend. I learned that there's beast speech in the game. No idea how that works. Oh, really? So I'm assuming Beastmaster's gonna get a little bump to that. Maybe even druids a little bit. Druids and a tiny bit for ranger. Oh, dude, I see some ore over there. Gotta go get that. Oh, got a wolf.
Go. Play.
All right, I'm going. Large predators only tolerate you until they are hungry or pissed off. That's true.
Hell yes.
Well, the one guy's theory, I don't know if you guys know who Timothy Treadwell is. Probably not. I just watched the documentary again, Grizzly Man. It's like one of my favorites. But he's the guy who got eaten by bears. He lived with the bears and then they ate him. But one of the like Alaskan like Park Service employees' theory was they allowed him to live with them for so long because they thought something was wrong with him. Like it was like they tolerated him because they thought they thought there was something wrong with him. I thought that was a funny theory. Oh shit, Babel banger. Grizzly dude, yeah. Man, let's kill that little tiny person. Alright. You don't belong here. Oh shit, he snared me. What a jerk. Give him a point blank to the face. Oh, there's two of them. They're multiplying. I killed one and now there's two. I don't really like being snared though. Oh my god, there's another one? Alright, it's getting out of control. I think I have to kill them now. No. Nope. Drake. Drake is priority. Very, very strange when I try to use my disengage, but I'm too far away from the target. I gotta get used to that. I think it's because I played a WoW Hunter for like so long. That doesn't have that component to it. Gotta get used to it. I mean, it makes sense. Like, in order to get disengaged, you have to be like engaged, right? So, it does make sense. Couple wings. Oh, I needed those. Perfect. I think I have everything I need for a cape now. What was it? 3 scales, which I have. 1 hide and a pair of wings. Dude, about to go get that cape right now. Oh, this little newbie chest piece has stats on it. 1 stam, 1 dex, 4 AC. Alright, I guess we'll just sell this. Hale said, dude, I don't want to catch whatever that creature has. Talking about the one that snared me? He like coughed on me and I couldn't move. Brittany Bob, welcome in. How are you? Oh, damn. I got so. You're the bear in my story. So, like my Beastmaster alt's pet? We'll have to do that. We'll have to do the Beastmaster newbie quest for my Beastmaster. The Beastmaster newbie quest for my Beastmaster. Get that little bear pet. Sounds like a good time. Rolling around as a little goblin Beastmaster with a bear pet. The idea is growing on me again. The bear who ate the dude. Oh, that story is now. Oh, okay, right. The story I told, right? Not my story. The story I told, which kind of makes it my story, but I thought you meant it differently. I'm like, I have a story and there's a bear in it. I was unaware of that. So you ate Timothy Treadwell, that's what you're saying. And his girlfriend. That's the sad part. Yeah, the sad part is he brought his girlfriend on that trip. I think Hale is saying he's your Huckleberry. Yeah, that's what I thought he was saying. I mean, it's all sad, but it's extra sad because, like, that was like her first. Like, he'd done that many, many times. You know, going out there living with the bears for like an entire summer. That was like her first trip. All right, so 1 hide, 3 scales, 2 wings, right? Let me double check on that. Three scales, 1 hide, pair of wings. Yep. Okay. Oh, damn. They just put it on, too. Look at that. Bam. Look at that, dude. Cape to match the boots. And the name of the bear, Albert Einstein. Wonder how much convincing she did. I don't know. Sounds to me she got them killed. That's the face value take, gimmicker. But that is not the correct take. The correct take is that if he was the bear expert, he should have known. Right? If she was giving the bears weird cues, or if it's, like he should have known, right? So either he wasn't expert enough and he should have known, or he was expert enough and he should have known. But also, it is hard to take her off the hook completely. It's like, hey, what are you doing this summer? Oh, I'm going to go live with bears in Alaska. We get real close to the bears. Yep. So you're doing that with like a tour guide or something with like protection? No, we're just going to get as close as humanly possible as we can to the bears. All right, well. Good luck. Damn, what swords are those? Dude, what's up with that? Those swords are, like orange. How do I get down? Where the fuck is the... It's a nice spear. I mean, I got pretty close to some bears once. But they were like not Alaskan grizzly bears. Full grown ones either. They were like yearling black bears. It was like two like brothers. They were only like just old enough to like be out on their own, you know, like not with mom. They were just like kind of like they're kind of just like roaming around the Adirondacks, like campsites. That wasn't that scary. Oh man, that's a big bear. Look at that one. All right, so we got the cloak. What else do we need here? Boots, cloak, pants, coat. All right, so I'll go for pants next. I don't have any pants. Oh, shit. Black bears are for babies? Yeah. Yeah, black bears aren't that scary. I mean, like a big one, like a full-grown male. It's pretty scary. You wouldn't want to wrestle with it. Oh, yeah. I'm going to sell some of this junk. He doesn't want any of the bone stuff? Kind of good for nothing shady trader are you? You don't even buy frickin' shattered skulls and bone chips? Useless. You want to run into a mother with cubs? Yeah, that's for sure. Well, nighttime is upon us again. Is my fire still going? Yes, it is. Get rested up. Do I have any wood left over? 3? That's it? Let's go get more at some point. Kind of cool being top of the food chain, eating berries and fish. Berries and fish are good, man. Honey? Dude, doesn't like honey. It's gonna be hard to track down these little drakelings in the dark, so I might just mow down everything I see around the fire. Black Vulcan, what's up? Does anybody notice there's still like a little memory leak at all? Do we know? Like over time, is it good to like restart the game every once in a while? I feel like my frames are not quite where they were like a little while ago. You get a little memory leak last week? Okay. I might be due for a restart. Your GPU, CPU usage shoots up to 100% and the game gets slower, locks up in my experience. Yeah, there's been like a ongoing memory leak for like a long time now. It's gotten better. Like it used to take only like a few minutes. Not a few minutes. It used to take like, I don't know, a half hour, especially if you're like traveling through main cities and stuff. But I think it's gotten much better, but it's still like after like a couple hours of gameplay, I think it's still... I'm gonna do a relog, restart. Check memory. Nah, mine is pretty low, but it might be higher than it should be. We'll do a restart anyways. Man, I'm starting to get anxious. Like, are they going to make October 1st, you know? God, I hope so. What in the Greater Fate arc is going on here? Dude, we're just, you know, just hunting some Drakelings, trying to get some armor. Some Drakeling armor. Out here in the woods. But it's too dark for me to go roam around. I'm just gonna kill a bunch of crap here. Wait for them to spawn. It's all PH spawning, so I just continuously kill stuff here, they'll spawn it. Originally, it was on the launcher. Oh shit! Yeah, close the launcher. Yeah, I mean, it's not still on the launcher now, though, right? There's a Drake. Have you heard anything about them not making it? No, I have not. I'm just, you know, wondering if it's, you know, if the time is really upon us or not. Let them cook. Trust. I trust them to make the right decision. I'm not gonna like put all my faith in that. Like, it's 100% certain, positive, proof positive, guaranteed. There could never possibly be another delay. But I do have trust that they, you know, they need to delay it. They'll delay it, but they've not said that they will. I'm not saying there's a good chance they will or anything. I'm just, you know. Can't help but be a little apprehensive, a little anxious. You try Pantheon at all? Yes, we played a lot of Pantheon. You think this is better? I think this is like more in line with my preferences for games. But I think Pantheon is awesome, and I really want to play it again once they get their wipe, but we're still waiting on that wipe. Damn, should I go sell again? Should have kept that wolf blood. I might do some alchemy on this guy. Oh, shit. What the hell? Where'd this one come from? It's like I killed one and the other one popped out of the ground. Is she levitating? She's freaking levitating. Wasp drone. They could launch today if they wanted to. It's just how much of a calculated PR hit they want to take. Well, it's also like I mean that's definitely a consideration, but I also like I don't like to think of it in terms like I think they're pretty cool guys, and I think they also just want to have more content in the game for everybody to play when it's available for everybody to play. Like to say it's like, oh, it's a calculated PR risk assessment type thing. That sounds so corporate and businessy for the type of guys who are making M&M. I don't like. I mean, I'm sure it's a consideration and stuff, but. I mean, you definitely want to put your best foot forward, like, you know, obviously. Oh, no, did my fucking fire disappear? Dude, that's bullshit. Need more wood. I like when my point blank shot just one shot some. I got to go on the box server so my 7 wives can play with me. Yeah. Yeah, I have 7 wives and 20 kids. They all want to play. I remember I had this one chatter like who was actually trying to convince me he had like 3 wives and 12 kids, and they all played EverQuest. And he was really, man, he was like really committed. You remember that, Keck? Dude, he was really committed. Like I kept trying to get him to break character. I was like, come on, man. We all know you're full of shit. He would never break character. He was committed to the long troll. You gotta respect that. You know, people who are committed to the long troll and don't break character. We're talking months here. Yeah, I don't remember how many like days it was. It was a good while though. Kept coming back. I guess I'll just wander up the path, see if I can find some more. Every time I saw him in chat, it was the same thing. I know. It was funny. Oh, I'm at the spider camp, right? Maybe there's some... Oh, look at that axe. Oh, wait. This is like a high-level skeleton. Oh, wait. These are lots of high-level skeletons. I am not where I thought I was. That's a lot of like white con skeletons. I don't know if I want to fight. Nah, I'll just bring them to the guards. Too much work. Sorry, lady. I should have said something. For some reason I wasn't expecting them to just latch onto her like that. They just immediately switched off of me to her. Cloth Gorget, put that on. 1 AC, upgrade. Oh wait, this is friggin' Eminem music. Wait, this is this zone, isn't it? Isn't this zone? Shadows of Ethereal. Pretty sure this is the song that plays in this zone. There we go. Hatchling. Oh, damn it. I pulled it right into a guard. God damn it. I've seen some orcs, though. Another Drakeling on the road. I lost my Mud's speech. Oh, wait, that's probably in my journal, though. Yeah. Just thinking I have to go back to talk to her again to find out what I need, but we got a journal in M&M. That's right. Decalia Scale Tender. Oh, I don't think I asked her all the parts. Warrior's Belt. That's a quest turn in. Does anybody remember where those go? Let's play. Welcome in. Great and Mighty Primus MMO is the game ready for EA. If you were Nostradamus, what would you predict about server and game stability on October 1st? Server and game stability, I imagine that the hub cities are going to struggle. Night Harbor is going to struggle. There may be like some momentary outages, but I feel like all the tests that we've done over the years, they've always seemed to like rebound real quick when things go wrong. That includes DDoS attacks as well. So I have like a fair amount of confidence in the team that it's not going to be like. It may be pretty freaking laggy in certain areas, like newbie areas and hub cities, but I don't think it'll be unplayable. That's my prediction, but I mean, anything can happen on a launch, right? The elf near the bridge by the Druid trainer, I think. Good relations with the elves does this goblin have? Yes. Well, I mean, it's getting better. Didn't start so great, but it's good enough to where I can do the quests and use the bank. So. You have no idea which way you were heading. But since heading 3, hell yeah. Oh, can I actually chop wood with a torch equipped now? No way. No way. How does that work? It just lets you do it now. Dude, this whole time I've been unequipping my torch. Dude, this whole time I'd do it in order too. Like I'd unequip the torch, then I'd grab the axe, then I'd put the axe on the spear, then oh my god. And then just chop it in the dark. Didn't even know you could freaking. I had no idea. Yeah, chopping wood in the dark. Man, we'll be telling our grandkids about that. When Eminem has teletransporters at the docks and personal instances in Wormsbane, we'll be telling our grandkids. I remember when we used to have to chop wood in the dark in Eminem. In Chrono? yeah, it's owned by Daybreak. yeah. The future when Eminem is owned by Daybreak. Oh man, don't say that. Don't say that. Exclamation mark Bebop. That's your stream, Ruger. That one doesn't work here. We do have an exclamation mark Rugeroo though.
I'm talking rainforest sweaty. I'm talking swamp sweaty. Let's fill a bathtub full of sweat.
That's right. That's the Ruger command. That command is subscriber only command. We gotta savor the flavor, and we don't want to use it too much. It loses its luster. But also, you didn't spell it the right way. It's spelled the way I know how to spell it. I don't care about his stupid little putting numbers in his name thing. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Have I made it back yet? I did. Okay, so now I have 4 scales, 2 wings, 2 hides. I don't think that's going to be enough for a turn-in, but I do need to check. I can vendor some of this stuff. I think the warrior belt maybe goes to... Man, what does that go to? I know there's a bone chips turn-in too. Oh yeah, okay, the belt goes to the elf ranger looking guy, which somebody might have just said, up near the druid trainers. And then the bone chips go to the dude in the shaman hut. Yeah. Rougarou will be world first to 16 EA. Oh, dude, you know he would if he didn't have stuff to do. He would. All right, I got used to selling to these. Oh, no. Don't sell the Drake Wings. That's bad, okay. The Fangs, though, I think we can get rid of safely. Royal Jelly, get rid of. Spider Silk, get rid of. Keep that Wolf Belt. Oh, damn, I don't have any wood. Hey, look, Frogo. Who sells wood around here? I do not have exclamation mark song, but I can tell you this is Phantasy Star 4. Dezolis Town 2. All right, so we go up to Shaman Trainer and then up further from there. I can hit the bank also. We'll do that on the way out. What the hell? This is just EQ remade? I don't think so. I mean, EQ never had goblins. And Calathon never had nice fancy guardrails either. Totally different. Well, obviously it's implied I'm talking playable goblins. Yeah, duh. Duh. Do I gotta spell it out, Dizzle? I guess, maybe for some people. Okay, so Shaman dude gonna be over here. Almost 6, too. All right, is it Moon Dances or the other one? Okay. This is the cleanser person. Okay, so I don't think it's this one. It's this one. I don't remember how many she takes. I'm just going to try, or he. I'm just going to give him. Takes 5 at a time, it looks like. Can you give him less than that? Nope. Gotta have 5. Okay. Oh, I do have some wood. Oh, okay, good. So I can do the tanning then in the bucket with my wolf pelts. Yeah, no goblins in EverQuest. None. Are they planning to keep the UI like this, or will it be reworked? I imagine it's going to keep getting iterated upon. I don't know if they're like going to completely like revamp it. I'm sure there's like more iterations to come, more improvements and stuff, some detail and extra functionality and stuff. Lighting is so pretty in this game. I completely agree. I do like that the dark is freaking dark. Yeah, and like this character has infravision, like right now, actively on. So if I was like a human where you can't use infravision, it's like, yeah, it's pretty dark. It's really dark, which I love too. All right, so I think this is the belt guy right here, right? Word Guard Oakenpine. Nope. What does he want? I know this guy wants something. There have been more and more reports of orc sightings. Orc sightings? Their entry into the wild remains a mystery. I'm prepared to offer you a bounty to any... I'm prepared to offer a bounty to any who would aid in the culling of the Fellstone ranks. I will provide spare gear from the garrison in exchange for... Oh, no, this is the ear guy. Oh, shit. Who's the belt guy? Is there a belt guy? Or is this like a class quest? Yeah, I think the warrior belt's like a class quest, so I guess I just don't need that. All right, let's do some tanning in the bucket. All right, I just don't even add that. It just finds it. Craft all. Okay. We got one good batch out of it. Sell those. Oh no, you're good, Brian. No worries, no worries. Yeah, no, that's. I'm glad I remembered now. It's the ear that goes to that guy, because we'll get some of them. Dane, what's up? Oh snap! This is not EQL. No, you are correct. This is not EQL. Very much so. Not EQL. What was your assessment of EQL? I liked it. It was fun. And I don't even really like multi-classing. I'm not a fan of multi-classing. But I still had a lot of fun. Wait, who buys the resin in this town again? It's like the shaman supply guy? Or no, it was the rogue. It was the rogue supply guy, I think. Just got Chicago gifts for the kids. Fucking sweaty after walking around. Is it hot over there? It's kind of like gloomy and rainy here today. Not too hot. I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would. Yeah, so that's my experience too. Because I had tried what's it called? I had tried the Hero's Journey, and I was immediately repelled from the Hero's Journey. I was like, no, this is not for me. And I was kind of expecting the same reaction to EQL, but I actually found some fun in it. Yeah. It's not going to be a replacement for me for these types of games, though. Poison Maker? Yup, that's the guy. Oh, he buys bone chips, too. All right, I think I'm good. How much money do I have? $6 silver, 39 copper. Man, it's almost time to buy some bags, I think. Man, I've been struggle busting it with newbie bags for a while now. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Oh, you know what I did forget to do? Ah, man. I go back upstairs. Forgot to figure out how much more stuff I need from the Drakes. I get the full set. Hey, fish bones are worth something now? Fish bones? Is there a reagent person? Or I guess the city doesn't have casters. There's no like cleric reagents, but there is rogue. There's a rogue like reagents guy. There's a shaman reagents guy, I think, too. That's my hardest part of starting fresh in games like these. I'm an item hoarder, and until I get full bags, I stress out. I'm very much the opposite. I usually throw out... Like, I have the inclination to want to store and hoard stuff, but I also have the inclination to not want to be bothered thinking about quests and things. And that overpowers my hoard store stuff part of me. And so I end up deleting things and end up needing the things I deleted more often. All right, what was I supposed to say to her? What was it? Equipment? She seems confused by my statement. Okay. Boots, cloak, pants. Okay, let's try pants. Bring me a total of 4 scales. I have 4 scales. 2 full hides. I have 2 full hides. And a pair of wings. I have oh my god, I have everything. Holy shit, I have the exact amount for some pants. Hell yeah. Wait. What was wrong? Four scales. Two hides. Oh, a poison duck. Oh, yeah, that's the fucking rare part. Shit. Okay. Don't have the poison duck. Missed that part. Well, I guess while I'm here... How about the coat? 6 scales, 4 hides, pair of wings, poison duck, and then boots. Two green drakeling scales, 1 wing, and a drakeling hide. I'm not gonna get the boots right now. I could get that because I got my my beetle boots on. So we don't need that yet. It'll be like the last thing I get. I think I'm going to head over to Spiders, get some wood, maybe some copper. How much do those satchels cost? Man, I might splurge on that. I think they're only like 2 silver, right? I get like 3 of them. It would make my life way better. Doing it. Bro, I've been following this game for so long. Still no beta? That sucks, man. I'm sorry, dude. I wish I had one for you. Trader's Terrace. Cloth armor, bag bender. That's who we want. Backpack, 1 gold. Satchel, 2. Yep, 2 silver. Ah, plus like 20 copper. Damn. It's because they hate me. At plus 20 coppers because they hate me. It should be just 2 silver. Oh yeah, much nicer, much nicer. I need 1 more though. Because these hold medium, where this little trainee satchel is only... Oh, the trainee satchel is medium too? Oh, so it's just as good as the satchel? Oh, it is, actually. Oh, nice. Okay. Chrono Trigger music, yep. All right, things are starting to shape up around here. Got to make some bandages. I got to use them too because I need that first aid skill. What's the combat like in this? Similar to EQ? Very similar to EQ. Sprinkle in a little like classic WoW, but mostly EQ. Oh yeah, dude, we are looking good now. Got some bags. What level is the boss in Wormsbane that drops the good bow? There's like 2 of them, aren't there? Like 2. Nah, there's only 1 bow from Wormsbane, right? Or there 2. No, it's 1 bow from Wormsbane and then 1 bow from Telekir, right? That's what I'm thinking. I think there's 2. 1 from Ancient Crypt. Is there a bow in Ancient Crypt? Dude, I want that. Little Goblin Beastmaster with a bear. Let me see how I look. Dude, that'd be sick. Can Beastmasters dual wield axes? Oh, it's a boss. Oh, it's the final raid boss guy that nobody ever does. Yeah. It's so hard to you have to really plan ahead of time to do that boss. Like, all right, everybody stop leveling at 20 or whatever, and then we're going to do it. Yes, but there aren't really one-handed axes. But you can do it. Okay, I can think of a couple. Well, I can think of one-handed axe. There's the Butcher's Cleaver thing from Ancient Crypt. That's 1 anyway. I can't think of any others. Can change though. Nah, that cool one. The easy guy in the wing, everyone skips at the beginning. Researcher or hard sale. Ah, okay. He drops a bow? Really? Is that bow any good? Lava Shot Longbow. That's gotta be new. That has to be new, man. There was no way I wouldn't have known about that. That bow. Oh, you're talking about the level lock stuff getting changed? How are they changing that? Hey, Sin. Thanks for subscribing with the Prime. Appreciate it. Also, thanks for the content. Normally throw on your YouTube VODs in the background. Figured I'd pop in and say hi. Keep playing cool games. Hey, thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Thanks for watching. Oh, because he used to not have drops? They must have added some, yeah. I had a guy fall with a trap near him. They've said there won't be any level locked stuff. What their plan are from there, nobody knows. Yeah, the level lock stuff I thought was cool, but weird, kind of jarring at the same time. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to think about it though. I'll leave that headache for the developers. That's a fucking quagmire. It's like on one hand, you don't want people's fucking 50s to just farm the low level dungeon all day, every day. But on the other hand, level locking it creates other problems. I'm not even gonna like attempt to come up with a solution to that. I'll leave it up to them. They can, they can. That's their job. They can figure it out. Whatever they do on that one is going to piss off half of the people. Like, there's no perfect answer, I don't think. Kind of like Enchanter Charm, right? No matter what they do with Enchanter Charm, people are going to be mad. Myself included, because I am firmly on the side of keep charm powerful. But risky. Like, charm should be, to me, if you charm a mob, you should have full access to that mob. Like, it should do just as much damage as before. But it should also be able to do that damage to you. Right? Like, so like high risk, high reward. Whenever games try to like tamper the mob down to like balance, it always feels like crap, and I hate it. So I fall firmly on the side of keep charm powerful. Just make it so enchanters die a lot. Like, problems, like, there's the balance right there. You want to be a powerful enchanter with a cool charm pet? Like, fine, but you gotta be fucking good. You gotta be able to handle it. Gotta have good gear. Gotta have high charisma. You gotta be like on like hairline trigger fucking notice. Can't go AFK. I mean, you can't use the bathroom, right? Like you're glued to you're fucking strapped in. You're not moving. Yeah, restriction is tough, and they'll figure out how to game it either way. Yep. Could do lockouts. I guess that's an idea. Got any of them poison ducks there, Mr. Drakeling? Bet you do. You want to give it to me too, don't you? Nope. Those are hard to find. I remember that. Trying to scan for any ore in the area. Gonna be dark here soon. What time is it in game? 8:46 p.m. Dude, I got like 5 minutes of daylight left. Actually brighter than I would expect. Any beta key sharing is caring. I gave mine away a long time ago, so I have nothing. I got nothing. How much wood do I have? I got wood. That's all I got. Damn, Steve Bait in the new chatters. That is cruel. That is how cruel of you, Steve. No pet? No, I'm not a Beastmaster. I'm an archer. You got. Happens to the best of them. Come on, man. Just a little bit of venom sac. Hey, yo. What level's that? 6? Damn, dude. We're flying. Flying through these levels. Need to find a good spot. Oh, wait. What level are these? Dude, these mushrooms aren't deep red? What the? Oh, wait. No, this isn't freaking... This isn't EQL. I have to con them. Oh, yeah, no, they are deep red. Oh, shit. Dude, EQL almost killed me right there. I saw that blue. I saw that light blue color. I'm like, oh, wait, these guys are bums, man. I can just walk in there. I can just waltz in there, no problem. Like, nah, no. They are definitely deep red. That's what happens, man. You go play those soloable EQ games. You get soft, you know. I go play some M&M to toughen up again. Trim some of the fat, you know. Get all soft and pudgy over there on EQL. Over here, though, you gotta learn how to survive again. How to put food in your mouth. Every day is a struggle. That's how I like it. Queequeg's gonna be forged in fire when he's done. When he's a finished product. $6 hours for one level? What do you mean one level? What level did I start today? 4? That's 2 levels. Come on, man. Is this my hangout spot? I can't remember. I don't think this is my hangout spot. Is it? It might be. Yeah, this does look like the wagon. 4.99. All right. Remember when I said we're not permaban and gimmicker? Well, things have changed. Things have changed. Man, is this a good spot for me to fucking kill Drakelings, though? How dare you call out my slow leveling? Unbelievable. The abuse I take from my own chat. I could level fast anytime I want. Anytime I want, man. I could blow through these levels like you wouldn't believe. Level so fast, but Rougarou to shame. Rougarou be taking notes, updating that spreadsheet of his. Slow and steady wins the grind. That's right, Upgrade. Yep. See, Upgrade gets it. Something Gimmicker wouldn't understand. I lied about last night, Gimmicker. I'm definitely banning you. Now, hold on. Let's not do anything too hasty. Let's think about it. We'll let him sweat a little bit, you know. You gotta let him sweat a little bit, Steve. You don't want to make the permaban too quick, it's over too fast, you know. You wanna let him think about it. This might be, just post up under this big log right here. This might be a good spot. Yeah, it's like in Princess Bride, you know? I use my right hand over too quickly. Phrasing. Man, I never realized that about that movie. That's kind of funny. Oh, man. What did I just hear? It's the Princess Bride quote. All right, come on. It's innocent. You guys are sick. Sick minds. Am I sheltered? I sure am. Okay. Guess we'll just put the fire right down in the middle of the road. Oh, Bind Wound. Bind Wound has increased to 3. Hell yeah. I didn't even mean to do that. It's an accident. Well, now's a good time to BRB. You're rested up. So, AFK, just a moment here. All right, we're back. I hit 6. Yeah. See? Moving quick. Moving fast. Things are happening. Oh, it's all nice and bright out because of the storm. I love it. We were just talking about how much faster of a leveler I am than Rougarou. Yeah, I'm not seeing any drakes here. Maybe kill some wasps? That wasp is green. Oh shoot, rabbit wolf. Oh no. Oh no. Not a rabbit, am I? No. Oh, I got like an army coming after me. I just want to see you hit 8. Yeah, we're going to get there. I don't want to get poisoned or diseased. There we go. Okay. Nice bug fix MO2 patch. Is there? Yeah. I want to check it out. I want to check out the MO2 patch. When did that hit? Today? Nice. If you do get disease, you can go to the shaman. Yep. I remember that. I think it's not Moon Dancer guy. It's the other one on the other side of the room. Alcoholicism will kick in before he hits 8. No. So little faith in my ability to stick to one character. I'll show you all. Dude, these tries piss me off with their freaking snares, man. I'm to kill more of them. That'll teach them. You could be playing a berserker BM right now. Yeah, true. Ooh. What's that guy got? A little torch? I'll take that torch off your hands. There's another one. They're kind of greedy with their ears, aren't they? They have lots of unintelligible writings, but no ears. A lot of bees. I just want a complete set of the Drake armor. Never had a complete set of it yet. There's one. With that armor, I usually get bored and buy the last few items off vendors. I'm gonna resist that urge. I do too. That's pretty much why I never get the set. 'Cause it takes so long to. It's the poison venom or the venom sacks or whatever. Those things take forever to find. Stay up top or drop? I think I'll stay up top. There's another one. Oh, there's one right there. Nice. What did she say for pants? I think I have enough for the pants now. Yep, that's all I was missing for pants. I'm not ready to go back to town, though. Must stay out longer. Think I could drop down? Think I could scale down this cliff? Oh, no. Well. Gonna have to delete character. Start over again. This is a hardcore tune. I kind of fell like into the cliff there. A little concerning. Just a little concerning. Do I have a corpse drag macro? Yes, I do. Let's just put that on the bar. Don't think you can? Okay. Well, I won't try to do it then. Oh, hey. This guy's about to sew me. I think. There he goes. Thank you very much. That's Kungan's Guild? Yeah, Nihilum. See if I can pull this corpse out of the mesh here. Oh, we got it. Look at that. Well done, Queequeg. Sweet. Oh, is he just trying to give me money and wood and resin? I'll take the wood and resin. I don't want to take the money. That's a lot of money. That would like severely improve my predicament, which I don't want. But a very generous offer. He thinks the trade went through. I don't think he realizes. I've died exploring deep in these Scarwood Mountains. Yeah, I want to get out there. I'll make my third cleric when you switch over to that BM. Yeah, I mean, I do want to play that Beastmaster. I like what Gimmicker is saying. I really want to get to 8 though. I want to experience the archers, the new archer stuff. That's my goal on this character. I started exploring Scarward on my 29 Ranger, but I got scared and went back home. Game is all about, yeah, you gotta struggle. Gotta struggle a little bit. I love how butt puckering in Viz sometimes. Last playthrough, we kept trying to invis versus Undead and Wormsbane, recovering from a train, and it broke on us for 3 separate attempts. Yeah, I've been there. Been there, done that. Wonder if I can get some drakes up by the orcs. That would be nice. So they'll drop me some cloth and maybe a couple of ears. Need cloth. So what happens at 8? That's so awesome. The staggering shot or whatever, the strafing shot. Is that good? Does it make that much of a difference? Strafing barrage, yeah. Oh, there's green drakeling right there. Damn wolves. No way my bags are full. They are. Holy crap. This wolf blood doesn't stack, man. I had too much resin on me. And unintelligible orc writings. think I'm gonna get rid of them. I don't think they don't even give you nothing anyways. They give you like 3 copper or something. This is end of zone. Snare shot, barrage, quick shot, point blank, disengage, rinse, repeat. Sounds good. Sounds good. Now, do you use any of that new trap stuff or gadgetry? Oh, I think I see a drake. Or is that a bat? That's a bat. I have a strong feeling I will play a Beastmaster come EA with my weird hours. Why is Beastmaster have any like why? What bearing does your weird hours have to make you want to play a Beastmaster? Just because it's like a pretty good solo class or something? Okay. All right. So solo class, but why Beastmaster in particular? There are other soloable classes you could pick. You just like it? Because they're cool? Okay, hey, fair. Oh, Orc Scout. Beastmaster is my choice as well. Two-handed style. I want to be able to like rock like an axe or dual wield axes with my Beastmaster. Oh, Rabid Wolf. Yeah, this is going into Orc dungeon area, so we're not going to go that way. I haven't tried the update, but I like playing beast classes and AoE, EQ, etc. I am not a huge fan of the Beastmaster in EverQuest. I think Eminem's doing it much better. I think taming your own beast is way cooler than like having a bunch of summoned spells, like spell summons at each like spell interval level. There's one. KT Stunner, thanks for the follow. Not sure if I said that right. I was always hoping for a two-hander specialist, and they just happened to bake it into Beastmaster. I don't even care about the pet. Now, like, why is Beastmaster two-handed specialist? I thought they were just like they can use anything. What makes them a two-hander specialist? They have abilities that require two-hander. Okay. Can you use a spear? What about a two-handed spear? They happen to do a bit more damage with two-handers at the moment, but they also have dual-wield specific abilities. Okay, so like with the current balance... two-handers are optimal, right? But not like required. Okay, that's cool. Daytime. Wake me up when there's a class that can dual wield two-handers. Isn't that like a WoW thing? I might have to resort to what Hip and Stink were doing. Where they were just like murder balling up on this hill, like forcing drakes to spawn. Really don't want to do that though. Especially all these mobs are green now. Oh, there's one. Man, we remember this cliff. I remember this cliff all too clearly. I'm going to go down over here this time. Dual wielding was optimal when the abilities were broken and you could use two-handed abilities while dual wielding. But giving relatively equal quality weapons. Chop wins at the moment. Okay. Oh, is that some ore down there? I think it is. Speaking of chop, let me chop this ore up with my bow. Hey, that guy's got a helmet. Oh, damn. Weequack getting a helmet. Hell yeah. Oh, what level is this wolf? Oh, he's only blue. Okay. Come on, I'm gonna turn this helmet off. Wait. There we go. Not my favorite helmet. I think I like snazzier with my little horns out. Well, I'm here. It's town. Maybe I just go get my leggings now. We'll have to get rid of our well-worn cloth trousers. I mean, these blood wolves or wolf bloods are not going to stack anywhere in the bank. Nowhere. I'm just going to have to sell them. I do want to get into some alchemy at some point, but I can't hang on to them if they don't stack. Too much bag space. Poison duct is hard to get, yeah. I got one. So I think I need one for the leggings and then like 2 or 3 for the cloak or the coat. I can look right here. Coat required the most materials, 6 scales, 4 hides, pair of wings, and just 1 poison duct. Oh, no shit. So I actually only need 1 more poison duct.
So, the Chamber of Thoughts has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots!
That's right. All right, here she is. Or no, pants, not legs, pants. All right, 4 scales. Two hides. 2 wings. 1 duck. Got him. Hell yeah. So what I need, just boots and...
Perhaps you need some more bots!
Boots and coat. Then we're done. I guess we gotta get that coat next. See, how do we look? Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, wait. While I'm up here. Coffee Data, what's up? How are you? Don't have the ingredients. Yes, I do. Oh, no, I got rid of my resin. Oh, my God, look at that cat. Oh, thank God there's no cat people in Monsters and Memories. Thank God. Not yet. I would willingly give up on my rat people dreams to make sure cat people don't get in. Sav, welcome in. How are you? Wait, this isn't the bank. I'm not even on the right level. Duh. I'm okay. How goes things? Going really well. Yeah, we got a good amount of the Drake scale gear knocked out. I mean, like 2 pieces, but we only have one more big piece, and then the boots are easy. So. Leave some wood in the bank for if I need to make arrows at some point. Still got like 450, so I'm good for a while. I'm just going to jump off this time. Gotta remember where to jump, though. It's like back here. Or over here. Perfect. Didn't I do like some fishing last time? I think I did. Yeah, because I was trying to level up alchemy last time. That's right. I had to fish. Forgot about that. Did you get your poison gland? I got one of them. I needed one more. Beast Dog, what's happening? Everyone knows in their heart that cats are the true evil that threatens mankind's very existence. That's true. They're always plotting. Might as well harvest this up while I'm walking right past it. Dog's good, cat's bad. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I don't want a dog race in M&M either. Like, just put full transparency. No dogs, no cats, no fluffy bunny people. Just rats, that's it. Just rat people, that's it. want to play Goblin, I think. They're pretty cool. Yeah, dude, Goblins. Goblins are definitely, man, they're very, if they're not tied for me with Halflings and M&M, they're very close. Oh, there we go. This guy's got my poison ducked right here. Oh, no, guard, get away, guard. Bad guard. No. No. Come on. Oh, he stole it, dude. That one had my poison duck, too. Oh, man, that sucks. Yeah, people give an immediate visual representation of who not to trust. High probability of a bad group member. You think so? Well, the one time I grouped with a cat person, he ran in and died immediately. And then put the healers on blast. Where are my heels? No names mentioned. Sounds like something a cheetah would do, yeah. Yeah, people give an immediate... Oh, I already read that. Turtle people? No, thanks. Beastmaster change is good. No, I'm not playing a Beastmaster, but I think... I'm intrigued by them. I'm very intrigued. I'm gonna try out some Beastmaster, I think. I wanna get this archer like to the good part though. That Kimmiker keeps telling me about. Once I get there and I get a feel for it, maybe I'll try some Beastmaster out for the first time. There's one. I knew I saw another one over here. Can't click on him. There we go. Well, at least by the time I get the next poison duct, I should have enough for everything. Let's see. Pants are done. Boots. 2 scales, 1 wing, 1 hide. Coat. 6 scales, which I have. 4 hides. Need 1 more. Pair of wings, which I have way more than I need. Yeah, so we'll definitely be. By the time I get that duct, we'll be close to getting both, I think. Oh, damn, I don't want it. I don't want it. But I do have a cat girl in Final Fantasy 14. Yep. Yep. Truth comes out eventually. Oh, Jace? Jace played? Oh, I missed that. Jace? You mean Jace Owens? Jace Owens played a cat in EQL? Yeah, I didn't take Jace for a cat girl. Yeah, I think, yeah. That would be a surprise to me. You probably have to get 12 or 13 to really feel it working together. Yeah, but it does sound like a vast improvement from where I'm at right now with a couple more attacks. Yeah. His skeleton's got a little sword. And a cloak? Nice. Oh, I already have a cloak. I don't need it. It's like, cool, a cloak. Literally wearing this epic I never even looked at the stats, did I? 1 dex, 2 AC, 1 save poison. Worth. Pants or 2 stamp, 3 HP, 3 mana. Worth. I never thought I would play it for more than a few hours, but I got hooked for a while and left with a blue cat girl. Thought about race changing her a few times, but I kind of like the irony now. Hey, you know, no shame. No shame in your game. I mean, I don't have any cat girl characters on any games, but who's counting? What separates rangers from archers? A lot of stuff. Like, I think the only thing they really have in common is, like, you. Oh, there's one. Is using a bow. I mean, archers, like, bow is just like their thing, you know. And then rangers have a bunch of like nature-y magic kind of stuff. Tracking. They can use chainmail instead of leather. Oh, there's another one. Give me a duck. Damn you. Davo says I still don't have access. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. It's we're almost there. We're almost there. Yeah, hang in there. A little while longer. Maybe you get one next week, too. Still a few more weeks left of beta. Rangers haven't had their rework yet, though. They'll be going more Aragorn than Legolas after. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, that's cool, because that makes it less tempting for me to play one. So I'm not trying to Aragorn. I'm trying to Legolas. I was very conflicted there for a while because I was like, man, archers, they're turning archers into like Inspector Gadget archer, and I don't like that. And rangers are just as good, if not better, at archer stuff. Plus, they have tracking and everything. Made it very hard for me to decide. But I've always, like, I've been following the archer class since they started doing stuff, so. At no point did I want to be a ranger. Yeah, I don't know. Like, to me, I think like all their class changes have been like good, in my opinion. Like the only one that I was like, man, that's really lame, is the Shadow Knight, but I guess they kind of backed off of that change, where they're like turning him into like emo good guy. I didn't like that. Still don't like that. But I hear they backed away from that one. Curious to see the Ranger after the class updates. Sounds like they'll get pushed farther apart from one another. Yeah, that's good. That's definitely good. Needed. And the archer Archer, like Meccano Bob, Inspector Gadget Archer. I really did not like that. But it doesn't seem like it's the good, like, it doesn't seem that bad. Like, I don't want to be chucking bombs all the time and digging through my pouch of gadgets. Like, that's... But it doesn't seem like it's going to be, like, that bad. So I'm pretty happy with a lot of the changes. Warrior, I still feel like I don't know what's going on with the fighter. Like, they said they're going... Like, they went really heavy damage with the fighter for a while, and then they're like, okay, now we're making him a tank. And now it sounds like they're going back to, like, heavy damage. Makes me wonder how it's going to be as a, like... I want the fighter to have... I like the fighter and the warrior class to be, like, the premier grouping tank. My opinion. Fancy lad, nobility, senator's son, paladins, and shadow knights can suck it. They get all sorts of good shit, all sorts of good tools for leveling and everything. Like, warriors need to be able to shine somewhere. Check out the fighter stuff. I read what's on the website, Zukin. Sounds like they're going to be higher damage again. Emo good guy? I'm in. I'm going to name my archer Legolas. I'm so original. Yeah, dude. You're the first person that's ever going to... It's going to be an elf? An elf archer or ranger named Legolas? I played a few months ago and have given up on getting in before release. Yeah, it sucks. Man, because they give away so many every week. It's like crazy that people are still waiting. I played my ranger the way you were playing your archer now. Yeah, I mean, you could. That's why I started making it a ranger. I started messing with rangers. Because I was very dismayed that the archer class was going all in Meccano gadget, Inspector Gadgety, but it doesn't seem as bad as I initially thought. Oh, really? I missed that about Shadow Knight? The emo good guy thing? Yeah, that was like a while ago. That was like months and months ago. I'm pretty sure they've reversed course on that one. That's what people are telling me anyways. Yeah, like Shadow Knight's like first reimagination was like, it's no longer like a Shadow Knight like how you think of one. It's like a Shadow Knight monster hunter guy who's actually not evil. He's just misunderstood. Now I'm like, okay. The one thing they aren't backing off from is the hybrids are losing their hybrid spells and getting their own stuff. Rangers, that's cool. I'm down. I like that. I like that. Each hybrid's kind of getting their own stuff instead of just like nerfed cleric heals or nerfed necromancer stuff. I like that. Cleric Righteous Strike hit for 119 damage at level 2. Well, I'm sure it's tuned in real good right now. It's probably finely tuned. Probably gonna stay like that forever, right? Has anybody tried Spellblade? Were they like, somebody was saying earlier they liked the Spellblade changes, but I don't really know what's going on with them. Victor said I had mine, and I just realized when you started this character Primus, started a Spellblade. Is it a good class? You had your what, Victor? You had your key? You got a key? Is that what you mean? Oh, dude, I'm getting mauled over here. Holy shit. These little forest munchkins on my blood. Oh, dude, there's more. Holy goddamn. Oh, my God. I'm actually going to die to these things. Come on, come on. Oh, they're healing each other. Dude, this sucks. Auto shot. Miss. And there's another one. Oh, no. I killed another one. I'm not snared. I'm free. Yeah, now you're fucked. Got to re-snare me, didn't you? Little pieces of shit. Don't you heal that guy. They healed him. They're forcing me to level up. Against my will. Non-consensual leveling. Oh shit, there's another one. My God. Burning Embers? Is that a dot? Nah. Fire damage. Oh wait, it is a dot. Armor class is decreased. Alright, it's gone. I can bandage. Thank God. Is this game solo friendly? I think so, but I like these kind of games, and I like to play them in groups and solo. But compared to other games, you're not going to go through the motions as fast as other games. Oh, Victor, you got a key. Congrats. Hell yeah. If you play it right, it is very high DPS. People don't like to stance, though. Talking about Spellblade? Yeah, little forest pygmies, dryads. Well, that guy's running for his life, too. Because he's dryad. They'll get you. Let me help him. Give him a hand. No, they drop his sap. What the? Maybe solo a bull and not solo friendly. Yeah, like the game definitely. Yeah, it should be a little bit more forthcoming. The game definitely is set at a pace that will make you want to group with other people. It is, however, soloable, but it is a social MMO, the hardcore MMO. It helps to have friends. Certainly does. Joining a guild is pretty useful. Making friends, pretty useful. Everything is open world. There's no little safe, happy bubble places for you to enjoy by yourself. If there's a thing that you want to get and it drops from a certain mob and that mob is being capped from by other people, it's like, tough luck. That's it's a true open world immersive landscape. The good, the bad, and the ugly. That's why I love it. Why would Shadow Knights be monster hunters? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I don't think they're doing that anymore. Whatever that was, I think they're not doing it anymore. From what I've heard. I don't want to raise the alarm bell on something that has already been canceled. At least I think so. I mean, I'm just mostly going off of Twitch chat. What Twitch chat tells me. Which classes are more soloable? Necromancers, enchanters, bard, summoner. Yes, no, elementalists. I hear beastmasters are pretty good. I'm gonna put a campfire right here. I think Archer is pretty good if you get him, if you get up high enough level. Are there quests in the Elf Zone yet? Oh yeah, that's actually what I'm doing. I'm sacrificing leveling speed so that I can get a cool set of quest armor. Drakeling scale armor. I got the pants. I got the cloak. I still need the chest piece and boots, and I'm done. Whatever you gotta tell yourself, bud. Hey, listen, I'm gonna look cool when I'm done. All right, it's worth it. Dungeons are harder content, not soloable for the most part. Yeah, few classes will be able to go into dungeons and just solo all willy-nilly. It still says the Monster Hunter thing on the website. That could be not updated. I don't know. Like they posted that, and then like I heard that Sean on a live stream like contested that that's the way it's gonna be, and maybe it was too strongly worded, or there was a little bit of backpedaling there. But I'm not even a Shadow Knight, so I don't really care that much. That's Ruguru's problem. Damn, I'm not seeing any Drakelings around here. Skeletons are like good level though. Oh, my guy just attacked the same one. Oh, yeah. All right, fully rested. Damn, look at all these people. I think they're going over to Blackwater Bay? What was that place called? Blackwater Bay? Black Tide Bay? More drakes. Where are they? I gotta find them. This is where being a ranger would come in super handy. A little tracking. Oh, I see one. He's got an ear. Nice. Man, Ruru, you haven't even touched Mortal since Sarduka. Are you sure that's your forever game now? I don't know. I'm starting to doubt your commitment to Sparkle Motion. You been on Ernest? What, like you never even went to Sarduka? You sitting there on Merlin? Not gonna lie, I almost was kind of thinking about playing a little Merlin action on my old character. I did one night, but I got bored real quick. That was a deep cut reference. Oh, I'm glad somebody got it. The Sparkle Motion, yeah. Dude, Donnie Darko? One of my favorite movies. It's so good. Right here. He's got my poison sack right here. Showed you your girlfriend recently and she wasn't a fan. Why not? Too weird? Oh, damn. We got some so now. No. There's one. Merlin feels cooler than Sarduka? Well, yeah, but Sarduka's new. And the fresh experience of everybody starting over together was super fun. That's kind of over now. But I feel like, yeah, I think that was a huge part of the fun, was getting in on there while everybody was still, noobs trying to get their build online and building a house and all that stuff. But you were pretty busy during all that, so it's not like you could have made it for that anyways, if you wanted to. I think it was too abstract for her. I tried to explain the reasoning behind everything that happened. Explaining that movie, though, can be difficult. Usually, YouTube videos do it better. I just love the whole vibe. Yeah, me too. Interestingly, reading the Inquisitor overview changes, they want them to have more options versus melee. For most think of them as anti-magic. Well, most people thought of like Shadow Knight is anti-magic too, didn't they? Or maybe I'm getting Dire Lord from Pantheon mixed up. Hippie Pinecone. Great name. Did you think of that one, Zukin? Good halfling name. Probably won't find any here, because only spiders spawn here. This is actually a good place to level. Oh man, we just need that one. Oh, there's a green drakeling. Where'd he go? There he is. Come on, man. Have the thing. He's not going to. I mean, he is. He is going to have it. Right here. Boom. Nothing. Search continues. Just out of curiosity's sake, if I was to go buy one from a vendor, would I have all the other mats needed? Might tally them up. Tally these up real quick. All right, there it is. Coat and boots. Six scales. 2. So I need 8 scales. I have 8 scales. 3 wings. A pair of wings and 1 wing. I got like way more than that. 1 hide and 4 hide. I need 5 hide. Okay, so I have everything I need for the boots and the coat. I just need the poison sack. I might just go check a vendor and see if I can find one. Mr. Perfect. Yeah, I didn't give myself that label. That was hip. That was you and hip. Don't label me. Don't label my essence. Yeah, we're playing the Archer tonight, Dan. Yeah. Oh, green drakeling. Maybe he's got a poison sack on him. Then I don't have to use the vendor. Love the mobility. Yeah, it's not bad with the disengage. I think it gets a little better later though, when I have more stuff. When I have more stuff in the toolkit. I think they got rid of that the snare trap though, right? Nah, just wings. Eat the caltraps or whatever. Caltrops. Or is that still in the game? Got any Drake parts, buddy? Doesn't look like he's got any. Wait. There it is. Poison duck. 65 copper? That's it? Dude, that's probably a ripoff compared to the other vendors, but I don't even care. I'm going to get it. That's a steal. Take it and run. Draping shot is nice. Oh yeah, I need to get to 8. What am I, like 6.5? Just over 6.5. Another level and a half to get strafing barrage. Faster if I go this way. Some shady vendor arbitrage. Well, I just decided to throw in the towel on the final poison duck that I need. And the shady vendor happened to have one. So we got lucky there. I mean, there's probably a couple of them around town, but it's not guaranteed. I really like the Archer rework. Can't wait for Bard. Yeah, I'm it's too early for me to like say I'm loving the Archer changes yet. I think once I get a few more levels and some more abilities, I have a better grasp of it all. All right. Here we go. Six scales. Two wings. 5, 4 hides. All right, and a sack. There it is. My beautiful green drakeling scale coat. Wait, that's a shirt. This is what I get rid of. This no trade? No drop. Okay. Here, the Steel Talons training tunic. Put on this bad boy. Oh, damn. Looking good. And then the boots. Two scales. Got it. One wing. And one hide. All right. What do these got? 5 AC, 2 Agi, 5 HP. Versus 2 AC, 10 HP.
So,
Better.
the Chamber of Thoughts has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots!
Oh, man, dude. I look good. Now I just need,
Perhaps you need some more bots!
There we go. We'll just unequip this so I can see my bow. Now I just need a badass bow. What's the best way to get a badass bow? Wormsbane? Can't get one over here, right? I don't think there's any good bow drops here. Not that I'm aware of. We got an ad. What was the turn in? So we completed all the drakeling scale stuff. We got the scale coat, and we got the boots. And earlier we got the pants and the cloak. So that is the entire set. Got it all knocked out. In one session, too. I mean, it took a while. Definitely could have got more levels if I'd have not grabbed all this, but now I look way cooler. Dane said, I created a website for the proposed Bard rework that I really like. Posted it on new class forums on M&M, and it's generating a bunch of discussion. Oh, really, Dane? I'd love to share it here and get some more feedback. Yo, Dane, go ahead. Yeah, post it. There's a weak bow from a named orc. Bard rework, a community deep dive. Cool, man. Awesome. That's a man, you must be passionate about the Bard. Making a freaking website for the rework. Freaking mud crabs, man. I keep getting higher level and they stay the same. That's why difficulty scaling's lame. You can never You can never just enjoy being more powerful than a mud crab. They just keep getting stronger. Hell yeah, dude. We're looking good. Yeah, so Worm's Bane bow. That's an upgrade. Crafting bow. That's an upgrade. I guess I could go to the fletching table. We got one up here. Take a look at the crafted bows. It's a longbow. 1247 delay. My current bow is 1143. So that's like pretty much the same. Well, I guess I got to get my fletching like way up so I can see more higher level patterns or something. Oh, I can train dodge. I never did that. Parry. Never did that. Dual wield at 10. Fake door. The archer and the fighter instructors are having like a staring contest in this room. Oh, he'll buy my writings? That's funny. He wants them unintelligible writings. All right, so net shot. Did I already get that? I don't think so. Flare, snaring shot. Yeah, snaring shot. That's a big deal. Reduce their movement speed by 50% for 6 seconds. Doesn't say the cooldown, does it? Interrupting shot. Barrage. Piercing shot 9. Yeah, we got some good stuff. Definitely got some good stuff in the next few levels. Reagent net arrow. Fire a net shot at your target, interrupting their casting, knocking them back, immobilizing them for 6 seconds. This ability has a chance to be removed by damage. This ability has a very strong chance to end early. This ability requires a bow and a net arrow. Shares a cooldown with other martial abilities. Okay. And then how do I get a net arrow at the fletching table? I remember seeing a there's somebody back in Night Harbor. There was a table or something I clicked on. It showed me all that stuff. I don't know where to find it now. Well, I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. I like the goblins have strong chins. They do. Yeah, strong. Yes. Strong chin and cheekbones. Very masculine. Loved watching Zukin fit the goblin noses and chins in the helms. I'm sure I saw him do some of that. I remember watching I've watched some between him and Goblin Works and ZBrush too. Man, I've seen too much. I've seen too much of how the sausage is made. I've lost my innocence as a gamer. How will I ever get immersed again? So it was the best you can putting the full plate helm on the goblin, like a little hat on top of its head. That is funny. Dude, and thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Yeah, we're going to find somebody to raid and wrap it up for the night. We'll raid this guy. All right, everybody, that is going to be it for me tonight. I am having a really good time back on M&M, and I appreciate you all hanging out, watching the Slaying Time. We'll be back tomorrow with more Monsters and Memories. I may play some Beastmaster tomorrow, but I don't know. We're actually like starting to cook with the Archer, so we might try to stick with it. But yep, we'll be back tomorrow. Until then, I bid you adieu. Have a great night.